YouTube, happy Friday and good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever in the world you are, folks. We are diving in with some Kaizo Ironmon Fridays. This is our crazy Pokemon challenge. We're going to start with the right ball, which will be the red, because we just have to pick a Pokemon before this thing will... Retro. Hold on, did I break this? There we go. Oh, I wanted Houndoom. Ooh, Moltres.
Patterson, fire a warning shot. Sir, this is an M32 grenade launcher. Ah, potato, potato. Just fire it, Patterson.
That's about as boned as we could have gotten. Cold, how you doing? Moltres, Houndoom, and we get Houndour. Oh, the worst part about Kaizo Ironmon is that the Pokeball you get in the beginning is random. Alright, I mean, this is a little Houndour that could. Moltres is not on my favorites list. Zapdos is. Zapdos is the Lego on my favorites list. Alright, and let's go ahead and transition to our chill music. Transitioning to chill music now that we are through the opening sequence. We will go back to our hype music whenever we are fighting a gym leader or a particularly tough battle. But for the opening lab sequence, which we will spend a lot of time at. Whoa, cold. Oh, cold. That's a rough day. Sorry, buddy. That's gonna be tough to recover from. Ooh, wow. You know what, folks? Honestly, this kind of makes... Ooh, Quick Ball. Folks, Quick Ball is actually fantastic because, let me tell you, this Houndour, not gonna make it past the current gym leader or rival matchup. So it actually makes sense for us to root around for a pivot. Like, I don't think we're gonna find a good one. But this thing is not going to get past. This thing's not going to get past rival. I think we can check. I mean, I guess I've had some fond thoughts of Austin. I mean, there's that. All right, Paris, and so there's one more Pokemon in there, but it's only a 5% chance to find. I rarely spend the time looking for it. 5% chance to find. 2% chance it's a useful Pokemon. 1% chance that useful Pokemon actually has good stats. It just
how funny we are! We're so funny in chat!
There are 3 Pokemon in this grass, all with reasonable odds of finding. The lowest is 15%. Crawdont is the 3rd. He's got Trace. Good lord. Folks, this is, we're not really, like, don't get me wrong, Crawdont is theoretically potentially better, but this is not a good list. Alright, there's one more Pokemon in the other grass, otherwise we're just gonna send it. And, I mean, it's not gonna work, but I guess theoretically we could switch to Granbull. Like, it's still gonna be better than this. But we gotta find it at a higher level than 3. Because we have a Quick Ball, so we can pivot pre-lab. Yeah, Bidoof, unfortunately, no. King's Rock. Oh, I see how it is. Oh, ow. So Corphish is the 3rd Pokemon in the grass, which means if we can find a level 6 Granbull, we'll take it. Wow. Yeah, Jack, that's not a great number. You all are not doing well. Alright, Corphish will be faster than us. We got away at least, that's good. It's Bidoof. I won the Battle Royale, so we're good. Yeah, trigger the Battle Royale at the beginning of stream when we've only got, you know, a dozen people. Gives you a good chance of winning. Yeah, I mean, 450 BST on Granbull's probably the best we're going to do. There we go. There's the level 6. All right, so we are going to catch this. This gives us our best chance of making it out of the lab fight. You came in second. Burrito, I'm sorry, but second place is the first loser. That's just, everyone knows that. I know that's tough. But that's just reality. In the world of Pokemon stream avatars, second just doesn't do it, you know? Alright, let's we're going to go drop Houndour off in the Poké Center before we fight Rival. That is going to give us Granbull on our primary slot. And then we're going to go fight Rival, who have a level 8 Pokemon. And so this is actually really bad, particularly because Magnet Bomb and Blaze Kick will both be resisted. So Mirror Move is kind of our only way out. Scrappy allows normal and fighting moves to hit Ghost, which is actually really good. Also, because Blaze Kick is against Fire type, it cannot burn. Boomerang is going to hurt. Cosmic Power is going to help. Boomerang, by the way, will be immune, which means Mirror Moving it is useless. So, this is pretty bad. Dizzy Punch, that we can use. And, of course, we're confused. Dizzy Punch again. Stab, Dizzy Punch for us. Don't hit yourself. Confuse. Oh! We're... Yeah, that's bad. Oh, no. Alright. This is bad. Oh, this is super bad. Alright, we've got amazing resistances now. We're going to gamble. That should do 2 damage. I lied. It did 5. If we hit ourselves in Confusion. Good talk. Good talk. It doesn't matter. Our only way out of that was if we really, Wow. Wow, that was bad. Alright, I don't even need to look at the Houndoom and the Moltres. It's just gonna make me sad. All it's gonna do is make me sad face. Let's not make yourself sad face. You know what, instead? Let's drink coffee. Wait, did I only get through 25 seeds last time? That's slow. You know what? I think I forgot how slow these go. Alright, green is Poochyena, blue is Slowpoke. We get Spoink. Awesome. With bad spread, 0 speed, this thing dies in the grass. Hammer Arm is our move, but it's also resisted. Yeah, this is bad luck. 0, what's going on? Smoothest Mango is always pro gaming. The problem is, Smoothest Mango is not the most competitively successful pro gamer. See, Jack, that feels like something I've said. Uh-oh. Huh. Did not anticipate surviving that. Okay, there it goes. It took Raichu 2 Hyper Beams and a Rock Wrecker to put us down. That's how awesome we are. That felt kind of personal, if I'm being honest. Alright. Ignoring Sandshrew, fighting Staravia, we get Ludicolo! Which, by the way, fun fact, folks, when I post on the internet anything involving Ludicolo, everyone on YouTube agrees that the way I pronounce it is not only correct, but the most fun way to say it. So, make of that what you will. Oh my god. Folks, if this thing had Drought, I swear to God I would have run it. I swear to God I would have run this. Learn 0 moves, but 4x special attack, single turn Solar Beam. I would have run it. Chilling before having chippies tonight. How are you? Well, so 0, how I'm doing is going to heavily depend on what the hell chippies is. Actually, I'm doing just fine. We have 20 speed. We can afford to get this. If it's a Pokeball, all the better. We're against Staravia, which means both Solar Beam. Brick Break's neutral thanks to normal flying type. But Solar Beam will be resisted by flying. If we could replace this Pokemon, that would be for the best. Fish and Chips. I don't know why you're saying that with the ellipses of doom, like I should know that. I've actually had fish and chips once while I've been here, and I gotta say, not bad. Fish and chips was not bad. It was a little overrated, but it was not bad. I think most of the like any Brits who like really point towards British food, I just feel bad for because they don't realize how many non-British food restaurants there are that they should clearly be eating at. Alright, despite the resistance, Stab Solar Beam, even 2 turns, is going to be the best for us against Staravia, just to give us a chance. Steadfast means we can't be... Actually, Steadfast, I think, improves our speed if we get flinched. I can't remember which. Yeah, if it hits us with a special attack, we're probably pretty cooked. But I think hitting Solar Beam and praying is our way to go. And then if we get out of this, we'll catch the Magma Zone. Servant Veronica. Hello, Veronica. I would like to introduce you to a Solar Beam. Wah! Rolling Kick, we can take that. Oh, that was more than I would have liked. Okay, that's not horrible. Remember, we are allowed to use healing moves in the lab fight. That's bad. Well, it could have been worse. Well, paralyzing is about the worst that could happen. So, I'm milk drinking instead of potioning. Mostly, we're just trying to get somewhere else out of his moves. If he crits us, we're dead. That's pretty bad news. Wow, 50% chance that we didn't get burned. Okay. We're going to potion this time and hope to buy ourselves a turn. I'm not really seeing a way out here. Seed Flare is neutral. Jesus Christ. Alright. We're going to Brick Break, pray for a huge crit. Alright, goodbye, Cruel World. Good talk. Good talk. You know what? I'm not convinced we deserved that. Acid, how you doing? Acid, I'm doing great. One of the things I like about the Kaizo Fridays is it's a chance for the some old Kaizo fans to come back and say hi. Ooh, Arceus is hanging out. We're gonna fight Arceus with Poliwrath. I gotta say, I'm not feeling confident. Like, the spread was taunting us. Like, honestly, with those defenses, this HP would actually crush. This obviously has, you know, the worst possible nature, needs the stats shuffled. Oh, but by the way, it has 0 moves and it's truant. Okay, good talk. So, folks, we are going to beat Arceus because we are going to crit 15 times in a row with Hyper Fang, and we will flinch him every time. That is obviously what's going to happen. Actually, it's worth noting with Truant, we're going to hope he just, like, uses bad moves. Okay, hold on, folks. Folks, Zero is teaching us British English. Chippies equals fish and chips. Spoons equals weather spoons. Oh, I actually know. Weatherspoons is like a chain of local pubs, right? Like it's Ooh, Master Ball. And Mackey's equals McDonald's. Oh, good God. I don't like that one. Lot to do, but happy to watch Mango play Kaizo. Well, that's what I'm here for, right? Acid, I hope the busy is good busy. They're known for cheap alcohol. Mackey's is known for cheap alcohol? What the hell? Only in England would McDonald's be like, look, 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 look. In India, we serve curry patties. In Japan, we do some sushi stuff. But in England, we serve beer. Because it is the only way to get these absolute lunatics to come to our place. Good God. This is the drunkest island on Earth. McDonald's in the U.S. is either Mickey D's or McD's. Yeah, McD's nuts. Children. Oh, university stuff. That makes sense. Ooh, Tentacruel has Trace. So first of all, that makes him Truant. Trace is not the worst thing in the world. It's not good. Let's figure out if he has something other than Trace. Because if we can find a Tentacruel that doesn't have Trace, I might just Master Ball it. Tentacruel is outstanding. Good BST, good typing. Don't trace, don't trace, don't trace, don't trace, don't trace. I said don't trace, not do trace, don't. I added 2 extra letters and an apostrophe. What a jerk. Here we go. Don't trace. Now I know he's not listening to me. Actually, you know what, folks? Do jellyfish have ears? Because if jellyfish don't have ears, then maybe it's unfair of me to ask him to stop, doing stuff. Because he can't hear me. Austria has a similar drinking issue. I believe that. I mean, Austria still hasn't gotten... Ooh, Whale Lord. Don't sandstorm. So he droughts. So drought on a Whale Lord is not what you want, because if he has a stab water move, it's reduced by the drought. And it also makes him vulnerable, because if an enemy has Solar Beam, which is super effective, they'll want to use it. It's a one-turn move. You don't want drought on a water-type Pokemon. That being said, this is doubles. There are some interesting benefits we can get. Folks, I'm going to Master Ball the high-level Gyarados. Hippopotas. Okay, so we've got a Hippopotas, Gyarados, and we've got a Whale Lord. Jinx 2.0 coming. Mad Bomber, you get it. Folks, this Gyarados is Volt Absorb. Down. Does Volt Absorb function like Lightning Rod? Where in a doubles match, it'll absorb lightning going any direction, or only protect itself? I do not know the answer to this question. Oh, it's more Hippo. 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 I gotta be honest, like... Oh, folks, last... Whenever, you know what, actually I think it was Wednesday, we were talking about Volt Absorb only protects itself. Cole, don't give me the correct answer. Give me the answer I want to hear. Unbelievable. Folks, last time we were talking about which Pokemon you would choose as your starter. If we were going by typing. So, for example, we were saying, if you had to choose a Fire-type Pokemon as your starter, and it did not have to be a starter Pokemon from the games. And we're not talking about playing in-game. We're talking about if you were picking a starter to go on your own Pokemon journey. And we were going by typing. There we go. Level 5, folks. We're going to catch this. Master Ball. I haven't looked at any of its stats. I don't care. This is Jinx 2.0. I trust in the heart of the cards. This is going to be just fine. It has to be an unevolved. 30 HP at level 5 is huge. White Smoke is outstanding. Hyper Voice is great. Honestly, if this thing chunked its HP and dropped it into special, this would have been really solid. It's a shame. This isn't that far from good. And now, by virtue of having Dragon Dance, Spark, and Hyper Voice, we might actually get out of the lab. We are fighting Arceus, but we've got really good defenses. We have the 5 potions. Enough Dragon Dance setup into Spark, we might actually have viability here. Like, again, just to get out of the lab. Fighting Arceus the whole game is going to be brutal. But such is our life. Esper is your precious crack baby. Alright, well, hold on. Let's start with typing, though. So, we're answering this question for all types. We've already answered you. So, last we left off, we were talking about ground typing. So, if you had to pick a ground Pokemon to be your starter type, and you were going on your Pokemon trainer journey, which Pokemon would you pick? I think I would pick Sandshrew. I think I'd pick Sandshrew. I think Sandshrew is super cool. And now I will note, pretend BST is not as limiting as it is. Because BST is so frustrating. I really don't like how BST completely makes some Pokemon just completely inviable. Drives me crazy. Arceus has Drought. I don't know how to feel about that. Don't tell me we're faster. Please be Vital Throwing. Oh. Folks. 4 damage, 20 power move when we have 19 defense is horrifying. We're looking for a para here. Yep, that did nothing. We didn't get paralyzed, which is good. It won't be the end of the world. I'm just testing his defenses right now. Yeah, so stacking Dragon Dance, by far our only choice. This is real bad. He will eventually paralyze us. There it is. There's Hydro Cannon that, in a drought, that should do very little. And he loses a turn on that. He's recharging. I think we might actually get out of this because we have the 5 potions and we're tanky enough. It's going to depend what else we see from him. That was a crit for 7. Like, yeah, the drought's saving us a little bit there. Dragon Dance to 5. So we're going to reach the point where... Okay, so now that we're fully stacked, our attack is okay. That's the best we can get out of it. Look at that. We do nothing. Okay, Arceus is a defensive god. That's actually really bad. He's got to recharge. We're out of crit threshold range as well, so we want to get the full value out of our potions. Alright. He has to recharge, but we get the full potion value, so we'll send it now. Nidoran Male is not ground type. He ultimately would be with Nidoking, but he is not to start with. Ooh, that's good crit. Alright, so he's only using Hydro Cannon and Lick. I'm really not sure what he's rolling. So I do think we're going to make it out of the lab here. I'm not sure how I feel about that, because this is an unrunnable Gyarados. It just happens to have been... Wow. Wow. Level 10. Level 10 out of the lab fight because we beat Arceus. Can you imagine if we beat Arceus with a runnable Pokemon? Gibble? 0. Gibble is a fair choice. And I think a few people chose Gibble. But that was ground. So next up on our list is Rock type. If you could pick one Rock type Pokemon to be your starter Pokemon as a real human trainer, who would you want? For me, it's got to be Onix. Onix is so cool. I really love Onix. It's gotta be Onix. I think Onix is such a cool Pokemon. Oh, you know what? I just realized even worse news. We already searched for Pokemon when we caught Gyarados. We can catch another Pokemon. Elekid is the level 6 out here. Interesting. You know what? There is... So here's Tentacruel. Traced White Smoke. We know he has Trace. Let's go get the Whale Lord with Drought up here. We caught Gyarados in this grass, but in doubles we are allowed... to catch 2 Pokemon per route. Route? 2 Pokemon per place. Still not allowed duplicates. Which is unfortunate. Double Gyarados could actually be real fun. We are also not allowed to have the same move. So, for example, if we had 2 different Pokemon that each had Hyper Voice, neither would be allowed to use Hyper Voice. Which, personally, I find stupid. Instead, I think the rule should be you have to choose which one is allowed to use the move. And only that one is allowed to use it ever. Because otherwise, it's like you have to wait to use it until you replace the other one. That just seems silly. We haven't come upon that issue yet, but I think that's the executive decision I would make. Alright, so we're looking for a level 5 or level 6 Whale Lord. Worst case scenario, it's a 5% chance. Aeron would be a good rock type choice. Aeron's a good rock type choice. I like that. I want to see Onix get a regional evolution. I like Onix into Steelix. I would like to see a regional evolution. He's got Shadow Sneak. Imprison failed, so he doesn't have any of our moves. Sand Tomb? I don't want to get locked here. I also hate both of those moves. Maybe we just go catch the Tentacruel, because I don't think there's any good Pokemon in this neck of the woods. He traced again. Okay, I'm pretty confident at this point Tentacruel will always have Trace. Knackley is your rock-type choice, Jack. That's a good one, too. That evolves fully into Garganacl. That's cool. Alright, we're catching Tentacruel here because I'm just not convinced we're ever going to find anything good. This Gyarados is also not good, so we're kind of banking on let's get to the next area and just See if we can find anything worth running. So let's see what we got here. Ooh, he comes with an item. He's got a chillin' berry. Now remember, I didn't. Wow, that's terrible. All right, we'll try to pivot again because it's a horrible tentacruel. I haven't fixed the berry thing yet. I was thinking about that today, and I was busy working on other stuff, so I just let it go. Because we just haven't gotten far enough for it to matter. So I was like, I'll deal with it later. Being level 10 plus these defenses should give us a really good chance at getting past the first trainer. But I really would prefer to go to him with something we could actually run. So far, I'm finding doubles is interesting because I'm willing to bet doubles is theoretically easier. Because if you get on a run in doubles, I feel like the run is statistically easier. Because if you have two decent Pokemon, two decent or good Pokemon, your ability to survive and control through fights, I feel like, is better than in a single. But in the same vein, it's much harder to get two runnable Pokemon, let alone, you know, when you're already struggling with one. Crystal Onyx in the anime is still unexplained. Oh my god, he has two Silcoons. What? Hyper Voice hits both. And we do not need to overheat. I'll just flail. Shadow Sneak, you do you guys. Alright, Hyper Voice doing the ward's work. Smooch 'em. Let's do that. Let's do that. Woodhammer was uncalled for. Alright, we're through. Just babies. We're actually happy with that because we weren't looking for experience. We just wanted to get through. And now Gyarados can lead the way with good stats and speed. We are just looking for pivots. Alright, so we've got our
Why do you
rock
sound like you're
starters.
gonna vomit every time you put something in your mouth?
Shut up, Mangro. We've got rock starters settled, which means we're on to our next typing. What is our next typing? Let's do poison. Poison type starter. Who would you go with? See, now for that, I think I might have to go with Nidoran. Oh, there are a lot of good niche poison type though. I don't think I'd choose a bug. There are a lot of poison type bugs. I don't think, like, I think it would either be Pooper, Paldean Wooper, or Nidoran. I think it would probably be Nidoran. I love Nidoking. Nidoking was one of my faves growing up. Glimmet is an interesting choice, Jack. That's an interesting one. There's one more Pokemon in this grass we're looking for. So far, we've found nothing viable. Zubat is the fourth Pokemon. If it was Golbat, I'd be very excited. But it's not Golbat. In fact, Zubat is as close to Golbat as Wooper is. I'm sorry, Zero, what? Zero, I think that could be a you problem. You realize that its whole thing is the rock shavings flake off and are poisonous, right? Hey look, a full restore. If only we got a run going. Got a couple plates already, that's fun. I mean, if you say so, Zero, I'll take your word for it. Ooh, Torkoal? Torkoal with download. Alright, let's give him a poke. We're faster. At 21 speed and he's level 8, that does mean something. Double kick is resisted and we have massive defense. And he raised his special attack, which makes sense, because remember, download boosts the attack type of whatever we have lower defense of. We have 29 Spadef, 33 defense, so download will always get our special defense. That does not tell us which of his attacks is better. We'll Spark again, his defense seems okay. Thank you for the follow, welcome to the party. Folks, remember, follows are anonymous. You are always welcome to lurk. I avoid calling names out, but I have to know if that's a Haikyuu related name. I'm rewatching Haikyuu for like the 4th time. I love it. I love Haikyuu. He showed us Rage. Rage did 2 damage. Daiichi Height, it's not. No worries, it's still a great name. So it's not a Nuzlocke. So if you type in !Kaizo, it'll give you the baseline Kaizo Ironmon rules. It is a randomizer. One Pokemon takes on the entire game on whatever generation you're playing. Everything is randomized. Abilities, stats. So the only thing that stays the same is a Pokemon's typing and its BST. And there's a ton of rules on the fringe. It's crazy. We are, in particular, I've beaten this challenge on 4 different games, total of 5 different times. And so now we have started Heart Gold Soul Silver, which is my favorite version of the game, and we are playing on doubles, which means that once we actually get going, we have 2 Pokemon, and every fight we are in is a doubles battle. This is literally day 2 of it. I do this on Fridays, and this is nuts. Have you ever thought about trying Super? So Bomber, I have thought about it. The problem I have with Super, I don't mind I don't like Super because I think I want to choose my. Oh, he's gonna Skull Bash. I mean, he's been buffing his attack to Rage. I don't think this is a good Torkoal. So I don't like Super because the rule changes to me don't seem fun. Specifically, I don't like that Super requires pivoting because it's hard enough to get that far in the game, and then you have to pivot, which we all know pivoting is crazy brutally hard. You often end up with nothing valuable. And so to me, it is anticlimactic that you have to pivot. Now, one that makes me interested, so Remy is currently testing it, is Duper. So now it's Duper Ironmon. So Remy is the only person who has beaten Super, even though it's been out for, over a year. He's the only person to have beaten it. Tauros is viable. We'll look into that one. And Duper is basically the same as Super, except instead of a forced pivot, you can pivot if you want, but you are required to pick up a doubles partner. So Duper is when you get to the Safari Zone, you have to pick up a doubles partner and then go through the rest of the game. And that is interesting to me. It's still going to be brutally hard, of course, but you get to keep the Pokemon you brought that far, and then the game pivots into doubles. I think that's kind of crazy. Like, that is interesting. So I think that could be interesting. The problem I still have with Super, though, is they reduce the number of items you get, which is always crazy hard in the game. But now you're allowed things.
All you gotta do is just go
Mega Jam, Drain Punch,
and just start biting shit.
which I think just adds these really niche scenarios that I don't love. Sand Attack, White Smoke prevents. I love White Smoke. I'm just fishing for other moves. So White Smoke means our stats can't be changed. Like any stat, which is amazing. They can't lower our accuracy. Yeah, so 5 damage Seed Bomb neutral when we have 33 defense. That feels really good. Let's try Hyper Voice. That was pretty good. Ooh, E-Sense. What do you got? 7 damage E-Sense. This could be a mixed attacker. He might be slow. Sounds interesting. Super Heart Gold is also been. You're right, Swiss, you're right. Dubs beat that about a month ago. LB Dubs beat Super Heart Gold Soul Silver about a month ago with a Luxray. It was a great run. I love Dubs is an incredible Kaizo Ironmoner, and the Kaizo Ironmon community has a lot of incredible players. But I shifted off Kaizo Ironmon for a lot of reasons, mostly because I was getting a little burnt out of it, but also I was just shy of Twitch partner. I was literally averaging 75 people a stream. And then I moved to London, had to shift my times, and it got messy. But ultimately, I wanted to be able to stream anything and have people want to watch from me. I didn't want to be just tethered to Ironmon. And so I made the shift, and we've been rebuilding since then. But I always wanted to find a place for Kaizo Ironmon to still fit in our schedule. And this is kind of where we've ended up. Okay, so we are dropping Tentacruel. Because remember, when you pivot to a Pokemon, you have to pivot. You're not allowed to just look at them and then change your mind. So we are dropping Tentacruel. Because we're doubles, we get a little more freedom to poke this. Let's see. This is gonna be a mixed attacker. Way too much HP. It's gonna be slow. Yeah, that's slow. That's slow. Okay, so we get another pivot. Remember, we can pivot twice per route. The problem here is we still have to pivot off Gyarados. There is nothing that can salvage this Gyarados. I mean, arguably, if we got really good stab moves, we could. Because the tankiness of this Gyarados is arguably good enough to just be a tanky buddy using support moves. But in order for that to be viable, we need another Pokemon that we can actually really rely on. Yeah, Swiss, I think Duper sounds really interesting. Ball toy. Wow, we are really having. So there's about a 20. There's a 25% chance to find a third or fourth Pokemon here. There's Mudkip. Okay. So now we're probably at either a 10, best case scenario, 15% chance to find the fourth Pokemon in this grass. We just want to see what it is. If it's viable, we'll scout it. If it's not, we move on to the Dark Cave. That's all that's left. At which point, honestly, I probably just reset the seed. It's just dead. Right now, we have one Pokemon who's theoretically runnable if we had a banger second Pokemon. And that's it. This is currently an unrunnable seed. There's just nothing here. Now, if this Gyarados had Calm Mind, I think I'd be more intrigued. Eradicate. I mean, this can't possibly do anything for us. Defog, great. That just lowers our evasiveness. He's paralyzed, which is great. And that was sarcasm, because I'm just trying to see his moves. Defog again. Like, he's 413. Like, the odds of him being stab barrage. Oh, no. Okay, we're out of here. Alright, we're going to go to the Dark Cave. And if the Dark Cave doesn't have two viable Pokemon, I think this is just a reset. I hate pivoting in the Dark Cave because it means we're not allowed to pick up items there later. Which cuts us off from about 10 items. And if we get that far, we're usually like, please, 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 items. We've already checked this grass. Nothing good, unfortunately. So we are allowed to pick up these two items in the cave. But there are more items that if we get to the 8th gym, we'll miss out on. So Weezing is viable. He tried to feint. It seems like bad defense. What else you got? Alright, we've got him low enough, so we're just going to hit Dragon Dance now, see what he does. Like, if he shows us anything useful, 3 damage Shadow Claw against our defenses doesn't feel great. Yeah, Swiss, it's something like that. Alright, so we need to drop Tauros, which is fine. That is not how I would have wanted this thing set up. I would want attack and speed swapped. But that's damn near viable. Like, those are actually phenomenal. If you swapped speed and attack, I would actually be stoked about this Mon. So Vital Throw is not something you want to have to use. But Shadow Claw is solid. The problem is it's a little low on attack. We are going to... So Tauros is off now. We're going to bring Gyarados back to the front. We're allowed to do that. And we're going to look for the 2 other Pokemon in here. Best case scenario, we find something else to pivot off to. Weezing was... Oh, that's right. Weezing is really fast. We know that. I was like, wait, why did he go first? No, I know that. Right, Zero? So, folks, has anyone played the newest Mario Party? It's not that new anymore, but we've got some friends we've started playing the Mario Party with. Mario Party is just such stupid fun. Like, it really is. I really enjoy Mario Party. Yeah, Jamboree, the one with the... So the Mario Party that came before Jamboree, I honestly found very frustrating because it was literally a game of see how many buddies you can get with you, so that you just start rolling just 6 dozen extra blocks. Like, it was very imbalanced. Alright, Vulpix the other one. Alright, folks, I don't think this seed has a prayer in hell. We've seen everything, and there's nothing. There's nothing. We gotta let it go. And then Jamboree's interesting. Because you only have one buddy at a time. But I think one of the downfalls of the game is you don't get enough control over bonus stars. I love bonus stars. I think the game should have a little bit of random to it. Regice and Glalie. Nah, I think Jamboree is probably the best one yet, but I do also still think it's honestly, it's endemic of Nintendo to not do enough, you know? Where it's like, yeah, it's better, but it could have been a lot better. Like, I feel like there's 6 solid things they can improve. Instead, they do these tiny little iterations, and they're like, look, it's better. And you're like, well, yeah, technically it is. But you really held up on it. Remember, we were having the money conversation a few days ago. Apparently, a studio that spends 1 to 20 million on a project is considered AA. Ooh, Ultra Ball, we can pivot. We're fighting Glalie, so it's worth considering.
I hatched you from an egg. You were an accident.
Zeri, how you doing? I'm an unfaithful viewer. I leave Mango and then I see Kaizo and I come crawling back. You absolutely are, Zeri. I'm disappointed. You only love me for my Kaizo. Oh no, we're gonna die. Low roll, low roll, low roll, low roll, low roll, run! That's Zeri's fault. That is clearly Zeri's fault. This never would have happened if you'd been faithful to me. I don't really mind that one that much. That was not going well. Alright, let's grab the blue ball. Yeah, he said blue ball. Alright, folks, the game has given us Deoxys. Remember, once per day, if the game tells us to take Lego, we take Lego. And for the record, it always blows up in our face. We have never beaten Faulkner with a Lego. I mean... This is not terribly exciting. It's decent defenses, low HP, good speed. I mean, it's pretty well balanced. But obviously it's got garbage moves. Because we are only in Gen 4, there are no fairy types yet. Sludge. So Poison and Steel offensively are really bad. Until Fairy gets added to the game. And then they're actually really good. There's not a lot super effective against Fairy. It's just Steel and Poison. And there's actually a lot of fairies in the game as the game retroactively makes a lot of things fairy. Like Grand Bull, like Gardevoir. Hey, there's a luxury ball. We could pivot. I almost dropped my Crawdon. What does that mean? Zero, if that's a euphemism for a body part of yours, I have a whole host of concerns. Ooh, it's artillery. Oh, the kitty cabby. Oh, the kitty-babo. What's the next typing to choose a starter? That's a great question. Did we finish Poison? Did everyone say which Poison type they'd take? I landed on Nidoran. I almost dropped my croissant. We're fighting a pretty weak lineup. We got a chance here. Ooh, Croagunk's a good pick. Well, let's go from Krogunk then. Okay, so we've done Ground, Rock, Poison. Next up, Fighting. Who is your fighting starter of choice? If you say Tyrogue, I think you're wrong. I mean, we sludge here. Faster than us, interesting. Riolu is a good choice. Riolu is a good choice. It's got to be Mankey for me. It's got to be Mankey. Whoa! That Tangela is all gas. 11 damage judgment against our Spadefs is a little surprising. I'd allow Heracross. I mean, because like Heracross starts 500 BST, because the thing is like it's not, so it's kind of hard to call it a starter, but it is it does stand alone. Heracross actually, Heracross, Pinsir, and Scyther would be great Pokemon to give baby evolutions. JK. Blue Flutie. Bingo was his name. Oh, his name was Pear. I saw him. He went that way. So Keen Eye is good because our accuracy can't be reduced, but obviously White Smoke or Clear Body, which are identical, are better because nothing can be dropped. So none of these harsh special defense drops from Seed Flare, you know, things like that. Alright, Crawdont. There's another Pokemon in this grass. We're looking for a doubles partner. Remember, Deoxys is illegal. This is an asterisk run, but once per day, when the game gives us illegal Pokemon in the lab, we will take it. So this is a fun run. This is for shenanigans. If we get a good opportunity, we'll pivot off Deoxys, which would still theoretically be an asterisk, but we don't care. Because if we end up pivoting off of them, then it's like, okay, the illegal part was we got out of the lab with him, which isn't enough of an asterisk for me to care about it. Like, obviously, like, for, like, statistical purposes, we track it so that, you know, people are aware, but it's also like, does it matter? Not to me. Because the whole run is still brutally hard. I'm surprised they haven't already gotten babies. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Nintendo's really insistent on trying to like kind of slow down the pacing. Like, we still don't have the rest of the evolutions. Like, we have 8 evolutions right now, which means we're missing an insane amount of them, which is just crazy to me. Like, we're missing half of the evolutions, and I don't know why we're slowballing it so much. Because I feel like there's so much room to keep expanding Eevee. Like, first of all, finish all the evolutions. And then after that, you realize you can do hybrid Eevees. Like, you can introduce a fire-water Eevee type. That would be super cool. Alright, nothing here we like. Alright, we are on the struggle bus in terms of finding a doubles partner here. Flying Eevee was intended for Gen 7, but they scrapped because the design was too close to a fan design. Well, I mean, that's the thing. But yeah, but how do you manage that, though? Like, fans have designed a lot of things. It's not... The problem is, fan designs for Pokemon are not really intellectual property. You're not going to win that. Like, because it's so messy to try and navigate that space.
Oh, Cold One and Victoria just died!
It's like what do you want? Like... It was in the notes in the Terra leaks. Interesting. Alright, it's got Lick, Hydro Cannon, Zen Headbutt. I'm not exactly thrilled with that Miltank's moveset. Zen Headbutt, for example, is not 100% accuracy. Psychic is okay offensive typing. There's a lot that resists Psychic. There's one more Pokemon in here, and if we don't find anything good, we'll have to pivot. Hey, there's those ads I talked about, folks. So we're going to take a 3-minute break. I'm going to give you something to watch in the background. Go stretch your legs, get some water. Come back to me when you're done, and we will keep this up. Stay tuned, folks. Stay tuned. Forgot. Though there is a chance I left my wife.
Oh, fucking Jesus! Okay. The last thing I ever want to see when I open a door is a giant-ass Kodiak bear coming right at me. Oh. Did you just whack me? You definitely just whacked me. Someone needs to clip that. Oh, we got a nice Fristor. Can I have a strawberry Fristor? Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Okay, folks, I can't pick up any of these items. OCD is a real problem. All right, we gotta start. No, not the ladder. back to the beginning, because this is wrong. Have to pick up the items in the right order, or it doesn't scratch the brain right. Let's do it again from the top.
I can't really pinpoint how I'm feeling. I guess if there's overwhelmed and underwhelmed, I'm whelmed right now. Crow, I get that. Crow, I absolutely get that. So Crow, one thing that helps for me is...
My tenders.
Not that. One thing that helps for me when I'm kind of feeling just mad, like not bad, but also not good, is I make a list. Like I will literally, oh my god, a hyper potion. Folks,
I like feet.
Stop it! Stop it! Shut up, Mango! I'm trying to impart wisdom! Shut up! Okay.
Uh-oh, he avoided it. Growl? That's okay. We're not really worried about Growl. Dear Shedinja, could I have just a moment of your time? I am your tormentor! Oh man, that fulfilled some life dreams right there. My testicles have made their way into more conversations than is probably normal. But I don't think that's my fault. Jesus Christ. And there's still a Pokemon left. Oh. Why? You know what? Go to hell, Rayquaza. You're such a goddamn troll. Die, 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 die. Yes! Yes! We did it! Fuck you, lizard! Oh my god! Ah! Rawr, 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 rawr. Hi, can I help you? Is anyone else getting deja vu here? There's a glitch in the Matrix. Magma Storm, you son of a bitch! If we don't para, we're dead. Oh my god, the crit! But what about second Typhlosion? Folks, this thing is going to obliterate us. We have one-shot this all game, and we have been faster. We simply have to send this. We cannot heal on Suicune. Power Whip's gonna kill us. Critical, of course. But we poisoned it. We poisoned it, though. Crit Power Whip. Oh, my God.
I am back. Yeah, Jack, I'm real happy with the transitions right now.
Well, you say that, but if I stand...
Caw. We're back, folks. We are back from outer space. I still don't know the rest of the words to that song, but you know what I do know? I don't know much, but I know that I love you. I don't know the rest of the words of that either. You know what? I don't think I know all the words to a single song. I'm not even sure I could do Happy Birthday in its entirety at this point. Interesting. Protect. What do you got for me? Triple Kick. Alright, well, Triple Kick is Hot Garbaggio. 4 damage, resisted Zen, headbutt, 16 defense. Folks, that might actually be good. Triple Kick sucks, but it is good typing. 4 damage again, so it didn't low roll down to 3. 5 damage, Ice Beam into 20 Spadef. Mixed attacker, maybe. Ice Beam's pretty potent. Alright, I am going to punch you in the throat if you don't get in your home. Alright, we're gonna risk it. Don't die. Please. Because I kind of like this. Okay, that's fine. Why am I know what he does. What am I don't know. Gotta say, his Spadef is solid. I suspect this is the slowest octopus in existence. Oh my god, get in your home. That was a crit. Of course it was a crit. I have one Pokeball left to catch this. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Guaranteed this is going to be a crit just to taunt me. Alright, alright, alright. Sir, would you... This is my last ball. I give it up unto you to join me on this crusade. I'm naming you Calamari. I don't even like Calamari. That's why I'm naming it to you. You're edible, you're disposable, but I don't like you. Alright. Bet you know all the words to Be My Escape or Fat Lip. Ooh. Reliant K and Sum 41. Reliant K, I love. I don't think I know all the words of the song, but ooh, 31 HP. This thing's gonna be the slowest thing in existence. It is the slowest thing in existence. It does have a really good spread. Unaware. God damn. This HP, we would want to see more like 24. If you drop that and put it in speed, this would be one of the best spread Octillery I've ever seen. As it is, this speed is so bad. Deoxys will get us through. Hopefully we hit level... Oh, screw that. We're pivoting again. Oh, I don't have a ball. 4 damage Uproar is not bad. It's only 50 power. It's a shit move. But we got 20 damn Spadef. Alright, let's heal. It's going to be hard to find. Why did that get auto-modded? Fat Lip got auto-modded. Oh my god. Fat Lip it was treating as a sex-based term. I'm going to be honest. That to me feels like Twitch reaching for problems. Hey, there's Crobat. How you doing, buddy? I should like to capture you. Don't uproar. Like, nobody wants... I want to know what other moves you have, you jerk. Alright, don't worry. I'm not going to crit. Probably. Alright, he's doing consistent damage. Like, he cannot be worse than this Octillery. Octillery doesn't have moves good enough to justify how ungodly bad his speed is. So we're going to go heal. We're going to dump Octillery. We are going to gently place Octillery in the Pokebox. And then forget about him forever. Or her. I guess I'm not actually sure. Her. Wow, that makes me look like a worse person. Which is kind of hard to do. I don't really come off well. 22 HP is real good. Ooh. Folks, that is a hell of a mixed attacker. Speed is just about perfect. Brine Muddy Water Duplicate is not ideal. Levitate is, of course, useless on a flyer, but this works. Now, Muddy Water, I do believe, hits both Pokemon. We'll keep Deoxys up front. Remember, this is theoretically, this is illegal. But Crobat Deoxys, we need better moves. But they've got the stat spread we want. We can run this. We could absolutely run this. This will come with the legendary asterisk, but this is our once per day. The lab gave us a Lego and we ran with it. I don't think we will try pivoting again. Let's see what we get. Sunkern and Girafarig. We're going to sludge the Sunkern. Actually, yeah, we'll sludge the Sunkern. And then we're going to Muddy Water. Yeah, Muddy Water will hit both. Sunkern was obviously going to go down. Garbage XP. Muddy Water's a solid hit. Alright. Alright, Crobat got a level out of it. Good. That's a good spread, honestly. Uxie is what's coming next. He could be faster. Now, having Brine to follow, because Deoxys is always faster. So Brine hitting second is crazy. So watch this. This actually might kill, because Sludge is going to put him below half, and then Brine's going to do double damage. Okay. 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 That's going to be good XP. Great spread. Great spread. They're both going to get moves at 9. Both of them have good defensive profiles. This is, also, we both resist fighting, which is very interesting. I kind of like this. I like this. Now, remember, Deoxys will level quite slowly, but by virtue of doubles, Crobat might be able to cushion that. I think we're just going to send this. If we pick up E-Sense or, you know, something good, I think there's a lot we could do. Both of the Pokemon we have are solid mixed attackers. Both are on that 3x curve mixed attacker. They've got the BSTs to pull that off. We sacrifice some Spadef on Crobat, and he's a little low on HP, which means our biggest fear is him taking the Thunderbolt, Thunder, Blizzard to the face, something like that. We shall keep a close eye on that risk. Remember, I haven't fixed the bad berries yet. I'm going to do that eventually. It's a problem, but not a huge one, so I'll get to it. It just means changing the randomizer in the background so that it does not include the Chople and other berries that, like, reduce super effective types. Yeah, Jinja. Well, but Jinja, I was busy doing stuff like this. I was busy updating, you know, stream stuff to give us, you know, really good, smooth transitions. I am also working on a setup to track follows. So, like, I can show you. It's not ready. It's not ready, but I know you can't see anything right now, but this is just the screen I have this set up on. I haven't nested the scene the way I want to yet. So what I have is a daily follow goal. Right?
Yeah. Okay, good. Just checking.
Sorry, Mom. So I have this. And so ultimately, once I finish it, what it will do is we'll have the daily follow goal, and it'll fill up as new follows come in, and then I will be able to apply this to anything. So first of all, right now the daily follow goal is 3. That's based on our size, the stuff we're doing. If I can get 3 follows a day, I'm really happy, because that's going to help us, you know, build up stream size. And by animating that, highlighting the goal, and having those things with it, it helps encourage people to hit that follow button so they can see that interaction on stream. But ultimately, this will work for sub goals. This will work for Horror Month. This will work for other things. And I have some really cool ideas with my emote editor to amp this up even more that I'm super excited about. But I've got to get the coding working before I transition to that.
Setting sounds with Mango.
And it is going to happen. I just, I'm trying to make things work one step at a time. All right, 22 speed is pretty solid, so we will take a peek. Ugh, folks, I love Hippowdon. Hippowdon is an awesome mon. Hippowdon has Shadow Ball. We have low HP and 16 defense. I don't think we can take that hit. Let's see what else you have. Follow Me is pretty garbage. So, this is already an asterisk run. Maybe it's... Oh, he's got Stab, Earth Power. Oh, that's right. Shadow Ball is special. He's got Stab, Earth Power, and Shadow Ball. Folks, I don't think I can pass on this. That's crazy. The problem is I can't survive a Shadow Ball, probably. If this Hippowdon is worth running, I cannot survive a Shadow Ball. We are faster with 22 speed. He's level 9, which means he's probably on the slow side. Espeon's here too. What do you have? Spite. Poison Gas. We're not worried about getting poisoned. He's got Flame Wheel. I love his moveset. That Hippowdon looks really interesting. Hippowdon looks really interesting. And then there's a Sprout. Could Crobat survive? God, Crobat has 1 more HP. Crobat's level 8, though. That's why. 15 Spadef. 26 HP. Could probably handle the Shadow Ball better. Could also test speed just a little bit more. Alright, let's gamble it. Let's see if... Brine shouldn't kill here. We're faster. Ah, shit. I did not think that would kill. Don't give up on Slam. We're going to replace Uproar. So we were faster. So because we accidentally killed it, we do have to pivot to it. So we might as well drop Deoxys here. I'm definitely worried about its speed. Again, this was already an asterisk run, so pivoting away is not the end of the world. Yeah, well, yeah, Levitate's what protected us from that. All right, here's the Shadow Ball we wanted to test. 15 damage Shadow Ball. I don't think that's the most amazing thing ever. I'm still worried about the speed, though. Hippowdon better have, like, 18 damn speed, or this thing's not viable. And remember, we are replacing the illegal Deoxys. Espeon is Austin's favorite evolution. Flareon is real up there for me, but I think my favorite has got to be... I think my favorite has to be Leafeon. If I could have gotten a Leafeon plushie... Yeah, Umbreon is Mango Wife's. Mango Wife loves Umbreon. 40 HP is real high. I mean, that's not the nature I would have gone for, but I can run that. Folks, that is runnable. The downside is we are running some really bad spreads of special defense, but we have two... Shadow Ball Earth Power is insane. Both of these have good speeds. I'm in. Let's do this. Shadow Ball, Earth Power, and Brine/Muddy Water. This is the first time we've had a doubles pair I'm happy with. Let's full send. Now remember, this does come with an asterisk for having taken a lab of shenanigans, but I think I'm just fine with that. Stab Earth Power. Folks, Stab Earth Power's nuts. God, if this Crobat had compound eyes, I would lose my mind. Host is a Jolteon fan. I can respect that too. Jolteon is super cool. Jolteon, I think, is one of the Pokemon that's least captured by the game. Because Jolteon can make its fur like razor sharp, like pin missile, like having spiky body armor. But in the game, it's just not captured at all. So like Jolteon being a Pokemon you could cuddle with this really nice fur, but then when the electricity hits, it gets sharp. Like, that would be super cool. We give Host shit any opportunity. Yeah, Jack, Host is... Honestly, Host's life choices constantly stress me out. I think he makes terrible life choices, and if he likes Espeon, he's just being, you know, a follower. We don't respect that. He's wrong. Just unbelievable. I'm disappointed, honestly. Alright, only one speed hurts, but we're already in a place where we've got the 2x, so we can survive it. Camerupt is an easy brine. Easy. We have shockingly good coverage here. We have shockingly good coverage. I'm very happy with our current level. Kingdra and Chingling, that's a quad resistance to water. Yeah, I think we just brine the Chingling and let Stab Earth Power take care of Kingdra. Water absorbed Chingling, kind of hilarious. Alright, we're going to slam the Chingling. Remember, we are actually a good mixed attacker, so missing is annoying. Super effective Earth Power to get rid of Empoleon. Great experience here. Very happy with that. Aeroblast again. Even a crit doesn't threaten us, so we don't stress that. And Shadow Ball would have been super effective, but we're not stressing that either. All right, 1 speed again, 0 Spadef, but we do have a lot of HP to absorb it. Crobat is immune to poison, which is great. Burn is not really dangerous for us because we're running predominantly special attackers. Crobat does learn 8 more moves. Hippowdon learns 8 more as well, and we already have solid coverage. That's another thing about doubles that makes it easier, theoretically, is that as long as you have like 2 decent Pokemon, means you actually have much better coverage. And if you're running decent Pokemon, it means you also get to target out the dangerous Pokemon more easily / first. So there's a few different playing styles for this that I can imagine. One of them is Kaizo Ironmon. You play it like just like you would singles. You pick Pokemon that you think could individually win the game, or the best you can do, and you run with it. And then the other is you try to benefit from like the real benefits that can come from like doubles benefits, like plus, minus, shenanigans like that. Crobat wants to learn Flail. No. So double edge recoil is really bad given our health. But I don't see a version where we want to do that. Bug Grass. So this will be a Shadow Ball choice. Yeah, Shadow Ball should finish this still. Yeah, level 13 and 12 going to Sprout Tower. We're pretty happy with that. This is pretty solid. So folks, we can start thinking of names because I give us pretty good odds of getting out of here. Now, Mirror Coat, still very dangerous for us. Mirror Coat, always a viable threat. If Crobat can pick up Air Slash, then I think we've got pretty flawless spread. Honestly, I wouldn't complain to Air Cutter too. Fred and George. Fred and George is not bad. Fred and George is not bad at all. Oof. Alright, hey Rayquaza, how's it going? Honestly, we're gonna Muddy Water, and we're gonna Shadow Ball Rayquaza, just try to make sure he goes down. Wow! Muddy Water almost one-shot him. Now again, there's a huge level gap there, but the resistance plus his BST means you never know what to expect. I will very happily take the clear there. 4 special attack, 2 speed on Hippowdon. Remember, Hippowdon has that minus nature. 45 special attack at 13 is outstanding. Wants to learn Slack Off. Unfortunately, that's garbage. But right now, Hippowdon has 2 incredible moves. So it's pretty difficult to be upset with him. Drought is actually pretty obnoxious. I don't want a double edge. Alright, we're going to Earth Power the Zangoose. Take the clear. Alright, Slam got the kill. Outstanding. If we can PP max Earth Power, I'll be really happy. And I think we're going to have a lot of plates to activate. Now remember, this trainer has 3 Pokemon, but in this seed, in what we're doing... Snow Warning's annoying. In what we're doing, every trainer will have +1 Pokemon to ensure that they can always have a doubles. Nothing to hit. Makes sense. Ampharos and Typhlosion, that's an easy Brine to Typhlosion, Earth Power to Ampharos, which again, like, we think about the coverage we have available, like, that's kind of crazy. That was a pretty bad level, all things considered. Zoom lens, stupid freaking camera parts. Hey! It's Stanley. Togekiss and Slacking. So, Togekiss, folks. Togekiss, because Fairy is not in the game, Togekiss is flying normal, which means Hippowdon literally can't hit it. Because Hippowdon has Shadow Ball and Earth Power. So that is very funny. We are going to Brine Togekiss to the face. We are going to Earth Power Slacking. That is really funny. But again, doubles protects us from that. That's pretty damn funny. Alright, Hippowdon on 15, 2 speed, 4 special. It's exactly what we want to see. We'll brine the Nummel. Nummel. Alright. Continue to be happy with that. That was fodder XP, but we knew we had what we need for it. Metal Coat is useless to us. Alright, 3 trainers until the Sage. See, this is where I really wish we had a flying move. If we get flying, our coverage is kind of outstanding. We're going to go for Slam on Bulbasaur. And Earth Power on the Perugly. Good, Slam got the kill, no contact. We are immune to poison, so there was some limitation. Crobat got 4 special right there. That feels pretty good. That feels pretty good. We are also out of Dragon range now. Dragon range. If we Muddy Water here, we will not kill both targets. Muddy Water resisted almost one-shot a level 5 Rayquaza, which means Shadow Ball should one-shot a level 9. Which means we could just slam Kingler. Let's do that. Okay, didn't get the kill, but as long as this kills, we made the right choice. We did. Great XP again. 3 and 2, happy with that. Dark Pulse is incredible. Brian will finish by virtue of that. Alright. Yeah, but Brian, remember, does double damage at half health. I think Brian is actually incredible for doubles, because you can set up with one Pokemon dropping them lower, and then guarantee they get that big chunk. I think this will be a good Muddy Water. We'll Shadow Ball the Staryu. That should kill Chansey. Might even get the Staryu. Low BST, despite resistance, doesn't matter. Huge XP from Chansey. Crobat wants to learn Lovely Kiss. I am actually going to take that over Double Edge. With our HP, it's really hard to use Double Edge safely. 75 accuracy. If there's a really tough Pokemon, we can put it to sleep. Remember, Dark Void is illegal in doubles for good reason. It's just too strong because it hits both targets, 80% accuracy.
Don't listen to him, he's drunk on cheese.
Pearl. We are not doing well in the heals department, folks. Not doing well in the heals department. Cyndaquil and Riolu, easy Muddy Water. Provided Muddy Water doesn't miss, I don't really think we have a difficult choice here. We'll Earth Power Riolu. As long as Muddy Water hits Cyndaquil, it definitely dies. Yeah, they're both going to go down. That's fine, they're both babies. We've got great coverage, full health. Dugong, Toxicroak. Toxicroak is level 17, it's definitely our priority. Toxicroak is... So we're going to Muddy Water, hit both. And Earth Power is going to be super effective against Toxicroak's Poison type. Putting the level 17 down should be our best chance at surviving. Trick failed. Okay. Good. Good. Toxicroak, very tanky. He's also fast. 2 and 4, 0 Spadef. That is... Okay, Dugong has 0 special attack. Now, obviously that's reduced, but it is also stab. Like, there's legitimate danger there. And I think Dugong has low HP based on that. Alright. Faulkner prediction? Folks, bet your mangoes! We're going to Faulkner, and I gotta be honest, we could spend the entirety of today going through Johto. This is a good couple Pokemon, if we can learn moves to round out these weaknesses so that we can, you know, cover ourselves from them, this combo could be insanely dangerous. This could be a really, really good combo. Our shared weakness to ice and bad special defense is what has me most worried. But we do get to go fight Faulkner now. And we do need names. We do need names. Alright, throw some names at me, folk. Look at those believer odds up for grabs. Wow, wait. Fred George is a good choice. 20K on non-believer. First of all, my feelings are hurt. So I've got a new sparkling water my gym wanted me to try. Sparkling magnesium water. It is pineapple, grapefruit, and vitamin D. A lot, but it's a nice little flavor. Sonic and Knuckles. That's not bad. Sonic and Knuckles is not bad, but I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced Sonic and Knuckles fits this one well. Sonic and Knuckles would be amazing if we had a Pokemon with like a punching ability, or that was traditionally a puncher. But Crobat, Hippowdon. Pinky in the Brain is hilarious, but again, not convinced it's the right one for this group. Fred and George feels like a good silly little name here. Oh yeah, Zeri for sure. Like finding the easy answer is difficult. So 4 potions and a burn heal. We have a Choppleberry, weakens super effective fighting, which we don't have. If we can protect ourselves from ice, that wouldn't be bad. Mappo and Tofu. Wait, what's Mappo? Remind me. Remind me what Mappo is, because I know that Mappo Tofu is a. I thought Mappo was a type of tofu. Ugh. Yeah, Mappo Tofu is a dish. That's exactly what I was thinking of. So Mappo and Tofu throw me off. What is Mappo? Because Tofu for Hippowdon is a solid name. Chicken and waffles, Jack, would be amazing if the first one was chicken. Because that's the idea, is I feel like we could come up with 100 great names, and then we pick the one that makes the most sense for the current one. PJ and J. Can I safely assume, Helper, that you were going for peanut butter and jelly, not peanut jelly and jelly? Alright, folks, let's Google what Mappo Tofu is. We gotta know. Sorry, PB. Yeah, you should be sorry. You implemented confusion into my life, and I don't need that, Helper. Mappo, in Mappo Tofu, translates to pockmarked grandma or pockmarked old... What? That cannot be right. That can't be right. Mappo Tofu, what does Mappo mean? What? That's okay. It was created in the 1860s by a woman with smallpox scars called Matsi or pockmarks, shortened to Ma, who was an old woman or grandma, shortened to Po, ended up becoming Mappo. What the hell? Okay. Was not prepared for that. Helper, we actually had Beavis and Butthead recently. That was last Friday. Bacon and eggs. Oh my god, bacon. So, it would have to be eggs and bacon, because bacon would be Hippowdon. And does Crobat lay eggs? How are Zubats born? Do we know that? Ooh, Bert and Ernie. Bert and Ernie's not bad. Bats are mammals? You're a mammal. How dare you? Alright, let's... Timon and Pumbaa. Ooh. Timon and Pumbaa is not quite there either. Holmes and Watson. So it's kind of hard to apply intelligence to either of these Pokemon. Like Alakazam or something, you'd be like, oh, yeah, they're cerebral. But it's a bat and a hippo. Like, so, like Holmes and Watson, you'd think you gotta apply like one of them to be smart. And both of these are male Pokemon. Salt and Pepper. You know what? We've got Brine. So Brine is saltwater. Surf and Turf. Adam and Steve. You know what? I think Salt and Pepper are my favorites here. We have Brine, so I think Salt works really well. And Hippowdon is plenty spicy with Shadow Ball, Earth Power. Let's do Salt and Pepper. Yay! I like Salt and Pepper. Victor and Laverne from Hunchback? What is Hunchback? I don't know. Alright, folks. Let's switch up the music. Let's get serious here. I worry we're not serious enough right now. Alright, let's randomize this. Oh, that'll do it. Ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals, my non-binary pals, it is time for Salt and Pepper to take on Faulkner's gym. Now, some of you might be thinking, but Mango, isn't Faulkner known for ruining your runs? And you would be right. Also, thanks for paying attention to past runs. I appreciate that. But this time, we brought spices England has never heard of. Salt and pepper. Faulkner doesn't have a chance. Stupid Fartner. Alright, remember, this is a doubles battle. Love Disc and Murkrow. Okay, so we are going to brine the Murkrow. Brine the Murkrow. And we are going to Earth Power the Love Disc. Brine might not one-shot here. It did, that's awesome. Oh, the gargoyles. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I don't think there's a lot that's going to survive Stab Earth Power. Like, that is so much damage. Houston, how you doing? Houston, we finished Witcher 3 last night. Remember, Starly, we cannot hit with, we cannot hit Starly with this.
Yeah, there's a kind of Jabba the Hutt thing happening, and I really don't want to be Princess Leia here.
Follow me. We'll help out. It doesn't do anything in this situation. Houston, that's a good enough reason for me. Houston, some people don't even pop in to save their watch streak. And I cry myself to sleep in the fetal position sometimes. Just sitting there going, they could have been an 11 watch streak, but they let it go. My therapist says I need to let go of some things. I feel like we muddy water here. But I gotta say, we are shadow balling Wobbuffet because that satanic ball of nonsense is always mirror coating me. He loves the cannon mirror coat. Now I will add Spadef on him is equals, and Spadef on Wheezing very high. Pepper wants the poison sting. No. Pepper, what are you doing? Also, it's Pepper the pig. Hippos are kind of like pigs. Yeah, give up. Actually, forget a move. Like, I have Swords Dance. Like, I have Swords Dance. We can get rid of Honestly, we can get rid of Follow Me, right? Any moves that opposing Pokemon target solely the user's ally will instead target the user. We could use Follow Me to protect Salt from electric moves. In which case we get rid of... Like, Swords Dance is like, when are we going to use Swords Dance here? Follow Me has usefulness. Elsa sang a whole song about letting go, but she didn't do very well. Ooh, what, hold on, what move? I wasn't paying attention. Forget the old move. Conversion? Oh, that's right. Hippowdon gets 2 moves. No, Conversion is ass. We already have Stab Earth power. Give up on Conversion. And I don't want to change the go. Don't confuse me. You know how easily I get confused. I want to test his physical defense, and I want to kill him with Earth power. Legends of his strength were told. Alright, move at 25, move at 21. Folks, this is it. Fartner doesn't have a chance. Pinsir's got us. Let's go. Salt and Pepper versus Fartner. Cup, what is going on, my dude? Dr. Lawrence? Ooh. Folks, that is a good Muddy Water open. But we're not going to. We are going to Brine Rhyperior, quad effective. And we are going to Earth Power Relicanth. This should sweep both with no risk of accuracy issues. That's huge experience. Huge. That's real good experience coming our way. Great spread. Great level 20s. 4 special attacks, really nice. Now, we're falling a little bit on speed, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, he brought out Sneasel. Sneasel is his ace, which we're real glad it's not the Slacking, because that has sucked. So, if he brought out his ace presumably has a counter. Sounds good, he used to have a good one. We're going to Muddy Water. We're going to Earth Power down the Slacking. I'm much more worried about the Slacking. Oh my god, he is tanky. That was a good crit. Oh no! Oh no. Wah!
All you gotta do is just go rah, 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 and just start biting shit.
Did not love that. If we Brine Sneasel... we clear it. But he brings out another Pokemon. Still, we gotta clear it. We gotta get that off the table. That's frightening. We are going to Potion Pepper. We are going to clear Sneasel. Slacking has had an accuracy drop. We're gonna hope that does us a favor. If he Hypnosises... Oh, thank God. Stab Return did nothing. That was a little horrifying. Slacking, we also know, has very strong... Slacking has very strong special defense. Hold on. Very strong special defense. Bad attack. Thank God. Love this song. I love all these songs. Who am I kidding? We could risk Lovely Kiss. We could try to slam clear Horsey. Let's try to clear Horsey. Missed. He missed. I woke up. Clear. Nice. Alright, we should be good. Brine cannot miss. Brine clears Slacking. Earth Power surely clears Horsey. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Folks, this is a real high potential team. Yes! Yes! We are past Faulkner with a real double. Oh my god! Discharge! Folks, discharge hits everything, including our partner. But our partner is immune to electric. Oh! Whoa, that's big. That is massive. Oh, that's huge. That is outstanding. Okay. Oh, I need to think. Do I drop Muddy Water? I like Muddy Water. 30% chance for accuracy drop. It hits both Pokemon. 95 power. I'm not sure I want to get rid of Brine or Muddy Water yet. I think I dropped Lovely Kiss. Damn, Brine and Muddy Water are both really interesting. We haven't hit a scenario yet where I'm comfortable with Lovely Kiss, because the problem with Lovely Kiss is putting one Pokemon to sleep when there's still another threat on the table, and that's even assuming you hit them. I'm going to drop Lovely Kiss. I don't think Lovely Kiss is protective enough. Discharge is a crazy pickup. Normally, Discharge is actually really not good for doubles, because again, like Lava Plume, it hits your partner. Pepper is immune to electric. That is outstanding. The mangoes have it.
Why do you sound like you're gonna vomit every time you put something in your mouth?
Shut up, Mang Bro. You can't take away this fun from me. Alright, folks. Let's see what this TM is. No whammies, big bucks. Trump card.
Oh my god! Why? What?
Folks, Trump card could actually be good. I would replace Poison Sting. We would give this to, we give Trump card to Hippowdon to replace Poison Sting, because then we can actually hit normal types. Alright, folks. Can one of my mods put up a poll? Is Trump card learnable? Is Trump card learnable by Hippowdon? Is it learnable? Ken has learns. Also, let's go get an HM friend. We need an HM friend. Let me pick up this egg. Yay, I have an egg. See, I told you Salt laid eggs. Nobody ever listens to me. Mango and mixing up a poll and prediction, name a better duo. What? Trump card is a 5 PP move that each time you use it, it gains in strength. It starts at 40 power, then goes 50, then 70, then 100, then 150, I think. It's roughly something like that. I believe it is contact, but it's the kind of thing where if you know you're going to clear them, you use it. What do you mean, what? What do I mean, what? Salt and Pepper's a great name. Kolb, I would love to pretend that I'm joshing with you, but I don't know what you're talking about. Obviously, HM Friendo is Deoxys. Let's keep a clear reminder that this is technically an asterisk run. It's just not the asterisk run that bothers us. We got out of the lab with a legendary. The goldfish memory. I don't know what you're talking about. This is not a bit. I don't know what you're complaining about. I have done absolutely nothing wrong. Did I forget to pick up? No, I have Rock Smash. Are we doing Battle Royale to name HM Friend? Jack, that's a perfect idea. Yes. HM Friend is named by Battle Royale. What goldfish? I have forgotten nothing. Zeri, that's pretty funny. Yellow Shard is good. Hippowdon would do well with a citrus berry. Rare candy. Folks, you know I like my candy rare. Mango and mixing up poll with prediction. Name a better duo. What? Cold, I think this one's on you. That grammar is questionable. I said exactly what I meant. You constantly... Yeah, You said poll and you meant prediction. Oh. Literally did not read the difference between those two. I win! I win! Folks! I get to name the HM Friend! I get to name the Pokemon that has to put up with all of my shit and just help me out and do stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is such an easy choice. Oh my god. Oh yes. 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 Yes.
Speaking of fun, we're gonna die.
Folks, do you like my new Pokemon? I name him Coldpole. It's Polish. It's funny. Rock Smash. Hey, Cold, break that rock for me. Hey, Cold, can you make a pull for me? Will I break this rock? Nice job, Cold. Hey, Cold, make another pull for me. Will we break this rock? Nice job, Cold. Oh, PP Up is big! Guys, can you believe that? Cold just helped me get my PP up. Oh, Cold, you forgot the pull. Oh, wow. Cold be gulping. All right, Cold, new pull. Will you break this rock? Max Ether. Nice job,
Stop
Cold.
it.
Nice job.
Get some help.
Oh, claw fossil. You know, claw fossil's a lot like other fossils that aren't claws. The more you know. Are those all the rocks? Yeah, I think so. No! Yes, I broke that rock already. Maybe. I don't know what you do without Cold. Who's Cold? Okay, folks! Is Trump Card learnable? By Hippowdon! Survey says... Yes! Trump Card is learnable by everyone! We will take Trump Card. This Pepper learns another move at 25. I think it's safe to learn Trump Card now. Don't worry, buddy. Ooh, a Miracle seed. Folks, those are pretty rare seeds. Skyplate? Toxic Plate. Sky Plate. Alright, folks. Plates are officially activated. We are past Faulkner. Plate game is in full effect. That was rude. Discharge. Discharge is just amazing here. Alright, let me double check trump card. Inflicts regular damage and makes contact. Powers turned by the PP remaining. After its PP
Why do you
cost is
sound like you're
deducted.
gonna vomit every time you put something in your mouth?
Ignores accuracy and evasion modifiers. I mean, that's pretty good. Oblivious is also interesting. Can't be captivated. And we've got levitate. Yeah, that's right. That's useless. Doesn't affect Pepper. That's so good. That is so good. That is so good. That is genuinely just stupid insane. Cleffa, Brine, and, well, trump card. If something lives long enough for us to get that trump card value reduced, because we're never going to use trump card, mostly, so having it, Lemonade's a nice pickup, so having it at a level where we can get some decent chunking power out of it, real helpful. I think we just brine the Sand Slash. So this is interesting because Discharge is immune and resisted. Muddy Water is super effective and resisted. Blah! Stone Plate. Thanks for the bits. Oh, we got an Avoid. Calm Mind is fine. Avalanche, super rude, but we have good defense. Good. Good. Let's clear Sand Slash by just not missing. Oh, someone's got pressure. Trump card. Oh, no, it missed from before. That's fine. He did not die. And Avalanche is going to do double damage this time. What? Spatial Rend. We're okay. 80 power now. Yeah, so it's 40, 50, 60, 80, 200. Yeah, so 80 is good, 200 is awesome. Cold's wrong, usually. No, Cold's correct. The way he lined up is just weird. Because when he says it hits 0, it's when you use the 1 cost. I mean, when you have 1 PP, that final 1 move is going to do 200. Yeah, Jack, he just typed it like a lunatic. It's technically correct. I'm going to trump card here. He's going to die to Brine, and that should be the end of this. I'm curious if it'll still use our doubles move. Because we got to think about it. No, it stops. Okay. We got to think about it for PP. It counts the power after the... Yeah, Cold, I get it. Mechanically, that's a calculation thing that makes sense, but for our purposes, it doesn't make any sense. All right, folks, we've got ads. I will be back in a minute. That's a lie. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I might not come back. You know what?
We don't know if it still has
Stay hydrated.
Parasong. What we do know is it is probably faster than us, and it needs to die. 32 level gap. Dragon Claw will kill. Actually, if this Perish Songs, we might still be okay. Oh, I jinxed it. I should not have said that. Die. Okay. I need all of you to calm down. Everyone needs to take it down a notch. I manifested some voodoo right there, and I don't feel good about it. But there's 1 mon left. This is fine. Everyone, you all need to calm down. This is fine. We're fine. See? All planned. Everything is fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, well, so we can't take Ho-Oh. We cannot take Ho-Oh. Not because it's illegal, but because if we took Ho-Oh, we have to fight Shuckle. And everyone knows you don't fuckle with Shuckle. We can't take Shuckle because that would be fuckling with Shuckle. And if we take for Alligator, we're fighting Ho-Oh. It's a pickle. Oh, Sync. She turned Sync on. That's EMF 5. Oh, fuck! Oh, Jesus, shit! Oh, God, stop! Let me out! Oh, fuck, let me out! Let me out! Oh, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out! Get out of the building! Oh, Jesus! Oh, fuck! A sleep wake up. There's got to be a better way to phrase that. Barry make you go wake. Oh. Oh. Wait. Yeah, it wasn't as exciting as I wanted. Oh. I guess we have enough 10s. We probably broke. Oh, full art Groudon. That's nice. That's gorgeous. Oh shit! What? What? We just got full art Groudon and Kyogre in the same pack. No way. Literally the same pack. We got the Battle Bros. Both full arts. That's so good. Oh, that is awesome. Like, 'cause if you're gonna display a full art case, which is supremely egotistical, if you're gonna do that, you gotta have Groudon and Kyogre facing off with each other. Oh, that is awesome. That's some Ruby Sapphire solid right there. I mean, I'm not selling them, but still, I'm still excited. It's still exciting.
I almost dropped my protein shake. I'm sorry you all had to see that. That was scary for all of us. Magikarp is the best Pokemon, never evolved. What? What am I think I'm missing context here. You know what? We're just gonna play, because I don't know what's going on.
Oh my god! Why? What?
Ooh, Hippowdon. Now, folks, we know Hippowdon has literally no SPDF. Muddy Water would get the kill, should clear both. I'm inclined to Brine because we know Hippowdon has Shadow Ball Earth Power. They're teasing me because I know nothing about Pokemon. Victoria, I think they're teasing you because they like to tease you, but what do I know? Alright, let's Muddy Water, and we'll Shadow Ball, which will guaranteed clear Hippowdon. Oh, Vabrava survived. Please don't Mirror Coat. Nope, doesn't matter, you died. Haha, and I crit you. That seemed unnecessary. That, well, I think it was unnecessary. Dragon Fang? How incredibly helpful. Thank you. Oh, what is this? Has there always been an item down here? Oh, it's TM. I know that. Uh-oh. I turned repels off. I turned repels off! Wow. Victoria's being bullied and Cold has said nothing to stop it. Unbelievable. Cole just out here letting this victimization happen. Oh, Discharge feels pretty good here. I mean, it doesn't matter. This is all gonna die. I mean, I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm just not. Cole's never cared about others. Hate to see it, but it's the truth. Ooh, Mew. Color change to electric is rude. Wow. Mew powder snowing and outspeeding. Dangerous. Alright. Mew has huge speed. Good SPDF. Low SPATAC. Tailwind. Use Paralyzed, we should be okay. Stab Blaze Kick's a little rude. Alright, we're fine. Cole, I can't even tell what that emote is. Alright, we're gonna heal. So the interesting thing is, obviously we heal when we take damage. Like, there's no point leaving health out. The problem with it is it keeps resetting Trump card's usefulness, which is just annoying. Easy discharge. We'll Trump card the Burmy. Don't matter. So now the thing is, there was no target for Trump card, but we did still reduce its power, which we're very happy about. We'll Trump card the Snover. They're both down. Trump card's reduced again, which again, we're happy about that. Lansat Berry. Why do I feel like Lansat Berry is actually one of the ones we kind of like? Apricot Berry? Let's double check. Chopple is fighting. Lansat is raises crit hit in a pinch. Raises special defense in a pinch. Has so many bad berries. And the last thing you want to do is pick them up like that, because those are things that could have been full restores. Cold has become a great friend. I'm only teasing. Wow. Wow. Now Jack has to defend the abuser. You know, this is exactly what you fear, you know? Alright, well, let's make sure Heatran doesn't survive. Whoa! Altaria did. That is kind of crazy. Special attack drop is pretty damn rude. Discharge. Still, that's crazy. Oh my god, this Asmoril might survive this. Heal block is fine. That's nuts. That is actually insane that both of these Pokemon survived. Detect is super rude. He's got this Sandstorm going. 4 special attack, 2 speed. Happy for it. Alright. I mean, I can do this all day. There's no Protect. Good. Now we clear. Should be decent experience. We're going to go ahead and heal, and then we're going to head into the cave. So, Rival... Wait, is... Oh, no, this is... Rival has Tangela. A fast Tangela. But our big fear here is going to be Bugsy. Rival shouldn't be too bad. I'm feeling pretty good about Discharge here. I need to adjust these so that... honestly, that just really shouldn't matter. Mime Jr. should not survive that. And he didn't. Good. Nidoqueen, Wilbrine. Good. Good. Folks, everything is going according to plan. Level 23 going into the cave is acceptable. It's really nice to be a little bit farther along than that, but I will take it. Yeah, let's go ahead and heal. Don't really need it, but clean up PP a little bit. We have gotten to the point where it's just silly that I haven't fixed some of these moves. Slam can be in the background entirely. And Earth Power will be first. Follow Me will be our last ability used. Let's do it. Let us do it. I'm telling you, Compound Eyes on Salt would have been so good. Skull Fossil. Alright, remember this is a doubles. Bastiodon and Steelix. That's a really good looking Muddy Water. If anything survives, Earth Power will clear it. Steelix died, Earth Power will shift over to Bastiodon. Happy with that spread. Damn. Whoa, Bastiodon is fast. Can you imagine if we lose this run to Destiny Bond? Like, that would just be tragic. Might be great tech, especially if you know something as a devastating electric move. Cold, I agree. That's why I've hung on to it. It's going to be difficult to find a time where it makes sense, but we will always be able to Dragon Scale it. Rosberry's not a bad pickup. Rosberry's a burn heal. Always useful, because if you get burned, it's good to nice just to be able to cleanse it. Talo and Magnemite, we're going to go ahead and... we're going to discharge here. And then we'll just Earth Power down the Magnemite. Not overwhelmingly difficult opponents here, like they're low BST. But I'm perfectly happy to just guarantee the sweeps. Dragon Scale, you mean Hard Scale? Sure. If you say so. Yes, that is what I mean. Muddy Water should be perfectly acceptable here. We'll make sure Deoxys goes down. Deoxys protected. We knew he had that. That was rude. Absorb is rude too. Rude. Got him. Great experience despite his level. That is also a good discharge. And now remember, we have a PP up. I am inclined to use it on Earth Power, but we don't need it urgently, so I will wait. If we get a PP max, it goes straight into Earth Power. Sticky Barb. Why did Muddy Water hit Deoxys even after the Protect turn? It missed, Cup. It missed. Sacred Ash. Lagging Tail. How about healing items? Red Shard is actually very good. Bulbasaur and Lickilicky will discharge and Shadow Ball the Bulbasaur. Seems rude, because it is. But guarantee the kill. Happy with that. Now remember, level 25 for Hippowdon is going to be another move. Brine. Nothing else should matter. Easy clear. There's level 25. What do we got? Folks, Stab Earth Power Ice Beam is it's unreal. It's unreal. I think we dropped Trump Card. So Trump Card is, now that we have Ice Beam, Trump Card is never a priority choice.
Rawr. Rawr, 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 rawr.
Trump Card is never a choice now that we're packing Ice Beam. And Follow Me will still have situations. Like, so what'll happen? So how many times have we been at the Elite Four and they hit us with a move that we barely survive and we're like, we could clear this, but he's going to do it again and crush us. If we could use Follow Me, heal Salt, while Pepper takes a hit that Salt can't, that's actually really, really solid. Trump Card, yeah, I'm replacing Trump Card. Follow Me, I think, has some real niche possibilities to be useful. Trump just doesn't. I cannot believe... So Ice Beam Earth Power is literally my preferred moveset. It doesn't have shed coverage, but we have Shadow Ball, so it's relevant. But Ground Ice is perfect coverage except for Shed. And we've got that with Shadow Ball. And it's Stab Earth Power. Ice Ground gives you the best coverage you can get in the game. This is just insane. Wow. We're gonna Brine Lairon, Ice Beam Sunflora. This is a massive game changer. This is an unbelievable upgrade. Hey, look, another Dragon Scale, which is not what we need. Now we're in the water. We will happily use some brines. Well, not happily anymore. So we'll brine Venonat, but we're gonna Ice Beam Skeptilli. Venonat survived, and he's not going to Mirror Coat. He promised me. I can live with that. Burn is fine. It's annoying, but there's just... We're done. Yeah, Brian will take care of Quilava for real damn sure. Shadow Ball has no chance of being resisted. Like throwing a Levitate and having it be, or throwing an Earth Power and have it be Levitated or something would be just stupid. Alright, that was the last trainer. Full clear the cave. Something like Salaman's really difficult to deal with. Yeah. I mean, if he's tanky. If he's tanky, he's really difficult. Is there an item here? There is! Chesto Berry. Yeah, so there are still a lot of ways Kaizo ruins our day here, but we have gotten insanely lucky with our spread. I mean, Discharge with a ground-type Pokemon, nothing can change our typing. Like, Discharge will always be safe to use without hitting our own. Muddy Water and Brine are fascinating in the way they interact with this. And then we have Ice Beam, Shadow Ball, Earth Power. My fear continues to be that Pepper is a wee bit on the slow side, but not egregiously. Like, this is nuts. This is... Well, that's fun. Honestly, we're just... You know what? Discharge is going to do more damage than Brine. And Ice... I mean, we could Ice Beam or Shadow Ball Giratina. You know what? He could have Thick Fat, so we'll Shadow Ball, plus it's just better, but... Giratina is on the tanky side. He took that Discharge real well. That's what she said? I don't know. Don't talk to me. Alright, he is a tanky mofo. He's not going to out-tank Shadow Ball, but still. And there's a Dusk Noir, which, hey, why don't we just Discharge and Shadow Ball? Drill Peck would be a great ad. Yeah, Bomber, Drill Peck on Salt would probably be my favorite pickup here, because remember, Salt is a mixed attacker, so getting something that can actually address a special defense wall would be very nice. Pecha Berry is a good pickup because Pepper can be poisoned. Oh no. Fla 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 fla. Fla 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 fla. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. I see how it is, Cold. I start meowing and suddenly you don't want to be here. I don't know how I feel about getting a follow after singing Meow Meow Meow. I'm here for it. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Mango Kingdom. But it's making me asking questions about the vibe I'm putting out. That vibe being obviously that I'm a no, he's fast! We're fine. We have insane defense. We have insane defense. Like, seriously, Pepper.
When you pray to RNGesus, you are praying to smoothest mango!
Look at that. 87 defense. Salt wants to learn Bullet Punch. Do I like Bullet Punch more than Slam? So Steel is super effective against Ice and Rock. A lot of things that resist it. The priority is okay. It's half the damage of Slam. It never misses. Kind of? I mean, yeah, the Slam mischance sucks, but the thing is, if anything resists normal, we were never going to send it Slam its way anyway. Because if it resists normal, you know, Muddy Water or Discharge are getting the job done. If they're mono ice, we have nothing that's super effective. We'd Earth Power. Yeah, so we would use it. Or we would certainly consider it. Yeah, you know what? We'll get rid of Slam just because I hate the mischance. Yeah. Like, I don't love it. We're going to replace it the first chance we get, but I agree. Ice Heal, not bad, especially since we live in fear of ice right now. To be fair, I always live in fear of ice. That's not true. I don't really get cold. Like, I do, I just not here. Die, Kadabra! You know what? All this discharge spam, I presume we are going to discover a lightning rod Pokemon. But not today! Muddy water for everyone! We don't need no water, let the mud burger burn! It's sad that I always live in fear of ice. Oof. Yeah, Jack, my wife is Latina. There's a reason we do not go back to the United States. Like, we literally, theoretically can, but will not risk visiting home. Because that's just insane. Like, it is a legitimate fear we have to live with. Yeah. Yep. Discharge. Oh, the Earth Power. Lucario sensed Aura. The aura was violent. Thought you could sense that from farther away. Ooh, Bullet Punch. Caw! Oh, you're level 20? Ice Beam. Sorry. Rival prediction? Folks, bet your mangoes. Frankly, bet them all. We're definitely in a rough timeline. But the good news, the silver lining, is that I'm somewhat funny. And can make us all feel a little bit better. I can't fix anything. But I can dance around like an untrained monkey. Including throwing feces. Folks, if you've never thrown feces in your life, you're doing it wrong. I'm not talking about my own feces. Like, I'm talking like if you're cleaning a barn, let's be clear. Alright, folks. We've got a prediction going. Whew. Now, I don't feel like we need Goomy yet. But we do have Goomy on standby. Uh-oh, Wink. Wink, you're out of Ultra Balls. Wait, what are we catching? Ooh, Machop. Ultra Ball. Only 10, Wink? So I feel like for me, whenever when I buy stuff, and I buy like 1 million. Like, I just want all the things. Like, I never want to get the note. Like, for me, it also causes like a little anxiety. It's like, but what if I'm out? Folks, while we're waiting on this, hey, Water Penguin, how you doing? Welcome to the Mango Kingdom. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. I was just gonna say, folks, for anyone new here, this is me. I'm a lunatic. I am a surprisingly intelligent person who rarely uses his intelligence. It causes some semantical differences in opinion. But I play Kaizo Ironmon challenges on Fridays. The rest of the week, Monday through Thursday, 3 to 9 p.m., same stream time as today, we are playing Game of the Year RPGs. It really is just Game of the Year, which happens to be RPGs most of the time. We literally just finished The Witcher 3 last night. We do still have Blood and Wine and Heart of Stone expansions, but we are going to wait on those until we get a confirmed date of the new Witcher DLC with Siri, which I'm really excited for. Because it's awesome. No, Siri, I'm not talking to my phone! Every time. I was so excited to be done with the game to not deal with that anymore. Keep activating my damn phone. Drives me crazy. But we're back. We're back, folks, and it's time to face Rival. Rival doesn't have a chance, right? Rival doesn't know what we're bringing to the table here. Nothing surprising about you, Pear. By the way, for those who don't know, pears are the arch nemesis of mangoes. Why does he have a Gengar? You know what? If I remember correctly, Wobbuffet survives. We gotta clear the Gengar, though, just to be safe. Shadow Ball the Gengar. Gengar used Gravity. So Gengar, fast. Did survive. Wobbuffet survived. This could be dangerous. Signal Beam. Oof. Folks, Wobbuffet has good special attack. We did not get confused, thankfully. Question, actually. Pokemon question. Discharge is 80 power. Does it remain 80 power, or is it reduced by the multiple targets? I believe it's still max power because it hits everything. Just like Earthquake. Earthquake is not reduced. But I want to confirm that, because that'd be annoying. Wobbuffet's going to survive this, and it's got to go. Grimer survived, but he's paralyzed. He's paralyzed. Shadow Ball finishes him, so it's fine. That's a huge level for Salt. Good level for Pepper. Shockwave is rude. This is where Follow Me would come in. Okay. No para. Yeah, see, there's his Tangela. We knew he had that. Discharge will finish. Ice Beam will clear Tangela. We're okay. Yeah, Jack, I'm 90% sure the power is not reduced, but it's like one of those things like, I don't want to be surprised. In double battles, spread moves like Discharge have their power reduced to 75% of the normal damage when they attempt to hit more than one target. Jack, that is why we ask that. That is good to know. Thank you for confirming. Though we do probably have to confirm by Jen. The mangoes have it. I am the Bucket Lord. Bugsy prediction? Folks, it is time for our next gym. We are going straight into Bugsy's gym, and our prediction here is a little different. It's not whether we win or lose, because, folks, let's be honest. We're unstoppable. Salt and Pepper are an unbeatable combination. We're going to win. But the real question is whether or not Bugsy actually has any bugs in his gym. There have been complaints that Bugsy is lying about having bugs in his gym. So we're going to go in there, and we're going to check, is Bugsy going to have 2 or more bugs in his gym? Because if he doesn't, that would bug me. Ooh, Berry Juice we can actually equip. Finally something worth equipping. You know what? We'll put a Pecha Berry on Pepper. And we'll put that Berry Juice. Put the Berry Juice on Salt. Confirm for Gen 4. Thank you very much. Jack, can you ask Cold when he gets back too? Just to get that second pair of eyes, because we have messed that up before. Dreadplate. Remember that time Cold got us killed on Tate and Liza? Because he said Earthquake would be more?
No, not the pedophile!
Oh, that's bad timing. Alrighty, folks, we're going to put Cold Pole away for a little bit. Actually, we're going to have to bring him right back out for cutting. Well, whatever. We just don't want him to get fast-tracked. Jack, perfect, thank you. Thank you. Folks, I gotta drink this protein shake before it gets warm. Ooh, a warm protein shake. Oh, no, it's still fantastic. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Most things are fine. Here we go, folks. Salt and Pepper versus Bugsy. Ooh. We have Earth Power, Shadow Ball, Ice Beam. Pepper's a little bit slow, but we lead off with Salt's Discharge, hope for a Paralyze. Let's go. Let's go. Everything is a doubles battle. Everything is randomized. Except for my victory. Lileep and Ambipom. Folks, I think I'm okay discharging that. Ooh. Will Ice Beam Ambipom... So the other thing I could do is I could Bullet Punch Lileep. And... You know what? Yeah, we're going to Bullet Punch Lileep. And we're going to Earth Power Ambipom. Oh, didn't get the kill. Oh, that's rude. Absorb shouldn't do too much. We have very bad SPDF. That's pretty rude, though. Imagine the natural double battles were 2v4. What do you mean? Yeah, Pepper took a good goose in there. We'll just follow me. That'll clear both. Theoretically, Volt Absorb could have been on the table, but... Jump Pluff, we're going to discharge and then Ice Beam. Thanks for the lurk, Zeri. All single battles are doubles, so X2. Yeah, so Bomber, it's not all singles battles are twice. So the singles battles are effectively X2. What am I doing? Folks, I've done this gym a million times. I don't know why I chose that one. So all trainers have +1 Pokemon. So the singles are now +2. But if they had 2 or 3 Pokemon, they have 3 and then 4 respectively. So it doesn't really change too much. Marowak and Skitty. We'll gamble the Muddy Water, and then we'll just Ice Beam Marowak. If either of them get missed, Ice Beam will clean it up. Yep, and see there, Skitty got missed, but we cleaned it up, so it's fine. And that was just a miss. Well, there's that. No, Muddy Water to clear, and we'll Earth Power Regigigas. I doubt he survives that, but let's not take any chances. Holy shit, he survived that. Okay. Absolutely all of the fuck that. Oh my god, and he is faster than us. And he has horrible special attack. That was a stab hyper voice. He has exceptionally horrible special attack. Good. Folks, we actually shockingly want to do the doubles battle first. This stays doubles. Ninetales and Meg. We're actually going to brine Ninetales. And we are going to Ice Beam Meg. Should guarantee the kills. Good. Ninetales has good HP. And that's good XP. We're very happy with that. And that is a Torchic. Brine. It's got to die there, so it doesn't matter. Boop. Alright, that will bring us to this one, which we need to activate, but we also need to not fight Bugsy yet. We're still missing a trainer. Come over here. Put that one. Yeah, so this one's a little more obnoxious in terms of navigating around, but this guy has 2 level 21s as compared to 3 level 17s. Theoretically, we prefer him last. Discharge certainly clears that. Shadow Ball clears Gardevoir. We're fine. That's a crit, but I still think that Gardevoir is probably pretty squishy. It certainly never survives Shadow Ball. Alright, folks. This is it. If we get past Bugsy, the game gets a lot more balanced for a while. Bugsy is the closest level gap we are going to have until the Gym Gauntlet. So if we beat Bugsy, very strong chance we reach the Gym Gauntlet and the Radio Tower. Jack 0 bugs so far, I believe. All right, let's let our new song kick in. I lied. This is the wind down. Let's jump to the next one. Ooh, okay. I would not mind picking up Charge Beam. Throwing that out there. Alright, folks. Salt and Pepper versus Bugsy. Remember, he leads with his ace, but we have such good coverage, we should be able to get it. Slow King and Stunky. Slow King is the ace. Discharge, very strong here. Discharge and Shadow Ball. We're going to hope to outspeed. That's good. Please one shot. Yes! That's good. Shadow Ball will finish even with the... Shadow Ball finish. That's a really good start. Still 0 bugs, but remember, Bugsy has clutched with 2 bugs so many times. Not a bug. Not a bug. Both of those resist. Ugh. Trico is slightly stronger. Oh, Trico has Trace. What did he trace? He might have traced Levitate. We're not going to use that anyway. So he brought these in. One of them very likely has a counter to us. I'm going to Muddy Water. Resisted Discharge is going to do less than Muddy Water. We're going to hope for an accuracy drop. And we are going to clear... Dratini came out first, which means theoretically it's the one with the danger. We're faster. That makes sense. Don't do something rude. Trico, Trico, look at me. It's okay. It's really not, but we're going to pretend that it is. Damn it, another dragon. Pepper is getting punched in the face right now. Alright, stab, needle arm. And that is physical, too. God, I hate that. I gotta say, though, knowing needle arm is coming our way might still be better than letting Shelgon unleash a special. Even if he crits, he won't kill us, but we don't know what Shelgon has. I think we clear Shelgon. Dry skin! Alright, we did not get the accuracy drop I was hoping for. Shelgon's got HP. Don't be a dick, don't be a dick, don't be a dick, don't be a dick, don't... Oh! That's gonna... Oh, God, that could be bad. No! No! I should have killed the tree! What? I cannot believe that! Jinja coming at me like I made a mistake there is a bold choice. That was not a mistake. That's some past tense regret. That is not a mango situation. This is smart AI. If he uses Needle Arm here, which is a perfectly reasonable choice, it is absolutely next to certain he will use Needle Arm again. For him to have Leaf Storm as well is insane. Hell, the reason we did what we did is because we were afraid Shelgon would have Leaf Storm. That is nuts. And so the biggest problem there is that Salt had limited coverage. That was 2 turns in a row where Salt only had non-super effective moves because Bullet Punch is not really a reliable go-to, which is also where Slam is arguably worth keeping. It's still a big risk. That is an insane loss. Folks, this has got it. I don't think we're ever going to have something that good again. That's nuts. Oh, that hurts. Bubble Beam did nothing. Good God. That hurts so bad. Alright. Let's open the log. Yeah, it's a pretty good spread. Like, honestly, you like it spread out better. Oh my God, Wing Attack at 39. Wing Attack at 39 is insane. Muddy Water was coming from the 5th gym. Damn. Damn. What about Hippo? Look at, yeah, that Spadef is a real problem, folks. Wow, Crabhammer and Thundershock on the heart scale. Yeah, this is where you want 50 less defense and you want it in Spadef. This speed was a little bit of a problem, but at the end. Pulling Oblivious instead of Klutz is huge. Ice Beam was huge. Tail Glow at 60. That's kind of crazy, folks. We would have taken Tail Glow over any other coverage. We had Earth Power, Ice Beam, Shadow Ball. You better believe we would have Tail Glowed. Damn. That's crazy. Whoa. Whoa! Folks, we barely outsped Slow King and one-shot him with Discharge. He would have leaf plated Hibaudon with some power. God damn. He brought out Dratini because he had Hydro Pump, so we were definitely right to clear that. Damn, Trico had Metal Burst too. Yeah, look at Trico. This thing's just a nightmare. God, he only had 22 special attack. But Leaf Stab, Leaf Storm against 17. Damn. Shelgon had Water Pulse. Water Pulse would have hurt like hell too. We would have survived it. Damn, he had so much. He had all super effectives. Damn. Alright, how would the Elite Four have looked? Darkrai up first with 0 defense. And he would have had Hydro Pump with that special attack. Oh, he's got Normalized though. Haha. That sucks. And Hydro Cannon on Espeon. Oh, that'd been rough. 0 bugs, by the way, though. There were 0 bugs. That is, so the pairs have it.
Guacamole exists because ain't nobody can look at a whole ass avocado and not get sick to their stomach. They just nasty.
That's Kaizo Ironmon for you. Red would have opened with an incredible spread Swampert. And if we had, and we couldn't have learned Grass Knot, so I think this Swampert would have been a Power Whip. This thing would have been an insane problem. God, Floatzel, Jesus, these are monsters. Claydol would have been okay. Earth Power would have cleared that. Charizard would have been fine. And Gardevoir, Shadow Ball. 400 special attack Gardevoir. With 500 HP, Shadow Ball might not have killed, and Octazooka would have killed us. That's insane. That's insane! What a counter. What a counter, folks. Back to the drawing board. Back to the lab.
Back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again.
Oh man. Alright, back to work. Fighting Floatzel, ignoring Lily. We get Grimaire. With Normalize. Folks, we could have enjoyed a pretty impressive stab cross poison. I'm unhinged? What did I do? I have done nothing but perfectly rational things since I got here. Chris, what's going on? Chris, I appreciate it. Please don't trebuchet me. Also, I gotta say, it worries me that you're capable of throwing trebuchets. Ooh, netball. Folks, we just got a netball. I am grabbing Golbat and Friendship Evoing that. Oh, lick a tongue. Oh. New plan. We're faster? Ew. Oh, that's gonna hurt. We resist it. Ooh. Okay, but we're faster. He's the slowest thing in existence. Alright, whoa, there's a lot of good stuff here. You son of a bee. You know, what's the verb to use a trebuchet? Like, because if you trebuchet someone, like, it sounds like you're throwing a trebuchet. What does it mean to, like, activate a trebuchet? Like, you fire the trebuchet? You release... Oh, no. Ugh. 8 damage Swift. First of all, I had an itch. Wait, what are we fighting? Are we fighting something strong? Ah, Trebuchet. That makes sense. Floatzel? The hell? Floatzel what? Lee, you can't come in here, try to scare me, and then say unhinged things. Because according to Jack Jack, I'm the unhinged one. And there's not enough room for the both of us. Wherever we are. You know what? I wish I was in an ice cream parlor. You're fighting Floatzel. Okay, so, Lee. That's a pincer. And now I'm worried about you. Oh, that's right. Drogs are nuts. Drogs are absolutely nuts. I'm glad the Drog got a legendary monster card. Oh, hold on. I gotta pull up, Lee. No, Lee, don't go. Lee, did you see our demise? We literally just went back to the lab. We had an insane duo. We lost to Bugsy. It was awful. He countered us so hard. Kaizo Ironmon, the calculator. Not moveset coverage. You missed it. Oh my god, it was insane. It was absolutely insane. That's not the calculator I want. Folks, I lost my... Oh, you know what? I should have this bookmarked. I do not. What? Bad mango. Alright, whatever. 8 damage Swift still feels pretty good, but I gotta get out of here because I want that Golbat. You know, I should really just get to town. What was I saying? So we had a Crobat and a Hippowdon. Hippowdon had over 3x special attack, was a little slow, 0 Spadef, but it had Ice Beam, Earth Power, Shadow Ball, and our Crobat had Discharge, Brine, and Muddy Water. So we could just discharge all day long because Hippowdon is immune to it. There's our Crobat. We have normalized, so Cross Poison's actually not resisted. U-Turn is not a good ability. You know what? We might actually want the Pinsir here. Bide? Bide U-Turn is not very impressive. Now, that being said, we could, if we take the Golbat through as our doubles partner, through that first fight, we pretty much guarantee his Evo because we can carry him. Okay, let's go back for Pinsir. Pinsir is faster than us, and Pinsir has good damage. Ooh, or we could scout the 3. First of all, is it faster than us at level 3? It might be too fast then. Ooh, Rock Blast and Swift. Alright, well, it's certainly not faster now. Rock Blast again. That's, ooh, 5 damage. Gee. Oh my, oh, because he's faster base. We can do that. Okay. Okay, so we caught a Netball. Is Netball guaranteed to catch a bug? Because Pinsir is a bug, so we'll get the boot bonus. Wait, what? Well, Chris, you can't steal in this game. It's better to catch what? Like, that's what I'm... What? Golbat has Synthesis by U-Turn. Ugh. I don't like that. Alright, but we took some damage there. We are not risking damage hits. In Kaizo, it should be 100%. Okay. So we just need to find the level 5 Pinsir. We won't risk anything else. If he somehow pulls out like extra sensory or something, he would one-shot us. There we go. Netball, get in your home. It's 100%, or I ban my moderators. That's fine. It worked out. I mean, Chris, it's possible. Like, it's one of those things where if you like bug certain things, they did actually like program something in the background for poops and giggles. Ooh. That is interesting. That is very dangerous. So, Simple is actually a ability I really like if you can make use of it. It doubles the effect of all stat changes. So if you Swords Dance, it gives you +2, but if you're Simple, it's effectively +4. Which is pretty crazy. This might get us out of the lab. Emphasis on might. A lot of ways this goes wrong. Yeah, I'm not ecstatic about losing Rock Blast, but we're not keeping this thing. And Rock Blast wouldn't have been our difference maker against Floatzel. Unfortunately, Meteor Mash is resisted. That 20% chance to get +2 to our attack feels real good. But this is going to have to be a Swift/Hidden Power play. I probably open with Hidden Power, because if it's super effective, we need to know immediately. But realistically, we're probably just spamming Swift. The defensive profile of Floatzel, it's far more likely that it's neutral than anything else, but also we have 6 defense and 6 Spadef. We're not going to survive this. We're faster, which is frankly concerning. Oh, that's bad. We resist that, which is kind of crazy. If a resisted move is what Smart AI says is his best chance, good God, we have to Meteor Smash. Or Meteor Mash. Tickle? Thanks. Now remember, minus attack feels like -2 attack to us. Because it just reflected. Oh my god, Mudshot might be his only move. So if he crits, he kills us, but we need to make sure we're getting full potion value. We may actually get out of the lab. We are going to risk him critting us. He's got Tailwind. Tailwind Reflect Tickle. Wow. Okay. And he re-upped Reflect. Mudshot. That's fine. We potion. He sees the kill. He will Mudshot here. That was the crit we didn't want, but we potion immediately again. Fortunately, the timing of it was good. He had the kill there. Interesting. Doesn't matter. All right, we should be able to just swing for the fence. Yeah, we've got him. Even a crit doesn't clear us here. All right. I don't know how, but we got out of the lab. But we need to replace everything. We know Lickalicky is too slow. It is going to be very dangerous for us to scout. Give up on Stone Edge. We're not running this. Don't give up on Stone Edge. We'll forget Hidden Power. Level 9 is pretty good, but these defenses are insanely bad. Golbat is feeling like kind of mandatory because we just don't have anything good, which means the benefit of rolling the dice on picking up something good is actually kind of necessary. Even though we've seen his moveset does not look good. Oh, I gotta hydrate. Thanks, Chris. His name was Pear, and he looked like a jerk. Okay, so remember we can pivot in this grass again, but we know everything that's here. Lickalicky is the 5% to catch. We can't catch another Pinsir. We will come back for Golbat if we don't find anything particularly exciting. We know Golbat at level 5 is a little above 10 speed, which is pretty good, but it's going to evolve, so its stats really don't matter. We care about type a little, we care about moves a lot more. We already know the moves are not fantastic. I think it's what, U-turn, bide, and synthesis. Like it's cope. The thing is, you can get away with one cope in doubles. If we can evolve Golbat into something good, which we will get a free chance to do because a second Pokemon, like even Pinsir, for example. Pinsir could carry Golbat through the first trainer. And then Golbat evolves, and if Golbat evolves into something cracked, you know, we can cope that and still go into the next area, you know, pivoting for something else to replace Pinsir. So we get some good options. That's one of the other things I like about Heart Gold is it gives you a lot more pivoting opportunity when you're first getting set up. It does take a little longer because you can't speed up to the same level as red, but it still works. So here's another random question. So the original games were red and blue. Red and blue. Silver and gold was Gen 2. And for some reason, when they redid it, it's Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Sure, gold and silver. But instead of red and blue, it's red and green. Did they decide that because Venusaur was more popular than Blastoise? I mean, it's true. Yeah, Cleffa. Pass. Alright, Golbat, remember, we still have in our back pocket. Pinsir can carry us through the first fight if we have to. Primeape has Snow Warning. He wouldn't be a great pick anyway, but Snow Warning is kind of insanely bad. They mixed yellow and blue to make Leaf green. Jack, I'm going to pretend that makes sense for your sake, but it does not. Yeah, everyone loved Charizard because everyone's basic. I know how colors work. My complaint is not about the functioning of primary colors. Japan didn't have a blue version. Interesting. Cold, we did not get a last out of this. We need a last out of this. Thank you very much. Some people just weren't doing their jobs. They were busy celebrating. Because they're meanie heads. Oh, Cold, did you not see how we died? Oh, yeah, because you probably came back and you wanted to last, and it's not there. Folks, there's a 15% chance to get the last Pokemon in this grass, and it is not cooperating. Cold, it sucked. We got Leaf Stormed by a Trico on Bugsy. Oh! We will catch that without even thinking about it. Folks, for Alligator, high potential Mon. Nope, don't do that. Helping Hand. Helping Hand actually has potential value in doubles. So normally you see it and you're just like, ew. Shockingly could be useful here. Let's swap it up. HP is good. Ooh. Folks, that is interesting. I don't love it.
I have the voice of an angel. Ha, da, da, da.
This learns a lot of moves. Yeah, Cold, exactly. That's why I wanted to double check, because Earthquake already does max damage. But that was Gen 3. God damn it. Yeah, it's such a mess. Okay, we're going to replace Pinsir for Golbat, and then we're going to send this. Because I want that Evo. We're relying on Dive to get us through the first trainer. Oh, look, we got heads. Folks, I will be right back.
Hey, TTIC. How you doing, boo?
Folks.
I hate
Folks, give me just a couple minutes,
Intimidate.
take a break.
I hate
Stretch my legs.
Sandstream. I hate Drizzle.
Finish off this.
I hate any
If
ability
you can make sense of
that
that word
adds
salad,
another
pass.
sequence of
Food
events
salad.
before I can
meat,
do the
a
battle.
carnivore.
I just
salads,
want to have the battle.
leaves.
I just want to do it. And then when they're like, oh, look, he's looking at me funny. Oh, no. Now my attack is lowered. The sun is high in the sky. Oh, no. There's a drought. I just want to play the game. I don't need a Shakespearean play every time I get into combat.
Remember,
So far, there has been no food and no porn. This is the worst Sunday morning ever. got business. Well, that was fun. Almost just died on stream. Holy hell. Here, I think this is gonna hurt. Yeah, there's a kind of Jabba the Hutt thing happening, and I really don't want to be Princess Leia here. You know? If we get Rancored right now, I'll be so mad. That's a mangoism? Oh god, what did I say? Oh, I said this is a real Jabba the Hutt vibe, and I don't want to get Princess Leia. Is that what I fucking... Oh my god.
I can't really pinpoint how I'm feeling. I guess if there's overwhelmed and underwhelmed, I'm whelmed right now. Crow, I get that. Crow, I absolutely get that. So, Crow, one thing that helps for me is...
My tenders.
Not that. One thing that helps for me when I'm kind of feeling just meh, like not bad, but also not good, is I make a list. Like I will literally, oh my god, a hyper potion. Folks,
I like feet.
Stop it! Stop it! Shut up, Mango! I'm trying to impart wisdom! Shut up! Okay.
I'll have to put held berries on anyone that I haven't, What is running? Oh! Oh! Dude, it's a shiny Rookity! Yes! What? I didn't even see it! Whoa! Shiny claws! Oh my god! Yes! Sleepy, sleepy Megania. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, God. Oh, God fucking damn it. Oh,
We did well.
Fuck.
Hey,
Oh,
I got $25. No, I got $12.
fucking Jesus Christ.
Killing it.
Can you guys hear me? Yeah, I've already got a harden going. I wouldn't expect that to do much. Joker is now a piece of furniture in my abode. Oh my god! Joker! I'm gonna mount you next to the Sernuk. I'm gonna have the Sernuk and the level 200 Oh, Joker's gone. Well, okay. So, hold on. Before people get excited, if we try to kill this, we might lose. We could legitimately lose. We're not very strong. We could completely fail to kill this. And killing it's gonna give us like 1 speed. It's probably not even worth it. And now we're asleep. Oh my god. We're gonna die. I swear to god, if this thing is sharpening, great. Sleep powder. Reversal. Alright, that's fine. Can we wake up, please? I need to slap this thing. This is, yeah. It's just, this is not where, am I gonna be the first person in Kaizo history to run away from, I'm about to be the first person in Kaizo history to run away from a shiny.
Is that the Majora's Mask moon? Cold? This is what happens when you let people choose your mods for a game without looking at them. What in the actual hell? Okay, so now I folks, I'm back. The chair! Give him the chair!
How did we kill the Iraqi Mantala?
Oh, let me pivot this before Jack gets scared. Hassan, how you doing, buddy? I'll hydrate. Oh, that reminds me, folks. We're playing Pokemon, apparently. Did you hear that Zoltan's voice actors passed? No! Rogue, did that just happen? He's a fantastic voice actor. It's one of the funny things about voice actors is so often you don't know them by name because they just, you know, they become these characters, but you don't see them, so you just kind of block them out. Oh, whoops, wrong screen. That's okay, not missing anything. I've gotten 2 new follows today. Oh, is that part working? Hold on. Hold on, is that working? Hold on. Yeah, so that's supposed to automate. Jack, that part's supposed to automate. So, folks, you can't see anything. That's fine. The daily follower text. Alright, I'll play with that. Alright, whatever. I'll keep fixing that in the background because I want to get that right. Alexander Morton. Thank you for giving us the name. I'm sorry to hear that. 3 hours ago! Oh! By the Witcher account. Oh, Cold. Yeah, I have to add that. Cold, I was like, yeah, Cold, I get it. Jesus. Nope, you're right. I have to add that. My bad. My bad. You know, Cold. He gets a little spammy. Well, I mean, Cold, I'm a streamer. I don't know if I'd go so far as to say professional. I mean, definitionally, I am, but I'm an idiot. Okay, folks, focus up. We know Lick Licky's slow. Now, there's the Golbat we want. Now, folks, interesting note. We actually would really like a Pokemon with Sandstorm. Preferably if they're immune to it as well. But the thing is... Oh, shit. Just get in your home. I don't have the moves to be managing this. Thank you. Okay, folks, we picked up Golbat. Clicked on the wrong thing. Golbat is... Icy Wind is his final move. Dusk Ball is actually pretty helpful. We got this up front. We are going to friend it. Alright. And now we are going to take these two together, and we're going to look for that Evo. There are ways these die, which would be sad, because this has real bad Spadef. We got really good speed values on these, though.
She's pretty.
Feraligatr will be using Dive, though. So there is the 2-turn risk that Golbat could get wrecked. But if we're lucky, Feraligatr will be taking the brunt and will dodge with Dive. Oh, hello. Good. Good. Did not want to get Frenzy planted by myself. Well, that's not awesome. I guess we'll dive Deoxys. Oh, actually, U-turn Deoxys. You go under. Octazooka's rude. Accuracy drop is bad. Arbok missed. Oh, he was aiming. Okay. I was like, how the hell did Arbok miss? But I figured it out. Dive is going to hit. Good. 4 attack, 3 speed. Love to see that. That's gonna hurt. It was a crit. Interesting. Surely U-turn one-shots the Chingling. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna potion. Because I would actually like to Evo this. What the hell? Body Slam. Great news, everyone. Icy Wind. Much more. Alright, whatever. Okay, that was supremely messy. Feraligatr wants to learn Iron Head! Folks, that is huge. That is huge because Feraligatr is a monstrous physical attacker. And here comes the Evo. Come on, Golbat. Dragonite. Togekiss! Wait, we have horrible moves. Folks, unless this is a flawless Togekiss, this thing's getting replaced. This thing has to be legitimately flawless. It's not. At all. Not flawless. It is slightly trash. And the thing is, no learning moves when you don't have moves is pretty not great. Feraligatr lives in fear of confusion, but I think doubles can make that a lot safer.
Don't listen to him. He's drunk on cheese.
I mean, if you gotta be drunk on cheese is not a bad way to go.
Oh, Cold One and Victoria just died.
Ooh, Cold and Victoria could be a good combo for duos. Especially one that we think is doomed. Tita. Alright. We 1000% need to pivot off of Togekiss. Does that pair you up with Lee? No? Because you're not, like, Jack, you're not like a throwaway, guaranteed gonna die. But Victoria and Cold die anytime I use their name. And that's not like an intentional thing, that's just historically. But things we named you after, like, never really had that problem. So it's not that it needs pairing. It's, those two are just a pair of gonna die. That's just history. Roat Berry? God, there's so many bad berries. And we have two of the same plate. That's pretty crazy. Okay, remember, this Feraligatr could very easily die to a good physical attack Pokemon. Politoed is definitely better. I'm saving my Dusk Ball. We'll use the Dusk Ball if they look threatening. Or if it's like, we actually really want them. Politoed is going to be better than Togekiss. But otherwise, like, Politoed is not a Pokemon I look at and go like, yeah, I really want that. First things first. HP's okay. Oh. Folks, you swap the speed and attack, and I might be willing to cope that. And I do really love Ancient Power, and Magic Guard is outstanding. But we're going to keep Feraligatr here. Now, we've replaced Togekiss with Politoed. For technical purposes, that has happened. Remember, we can pivot twice in the same grass. We are just going to catch this. Tentacruel is really high possibility of good. 25 HP at 9, nice and low. X physical attacker with stab cross poison. 9 speed. Alright, that replaces Politoed. And it's still garbage. That's insane. Clefable, no thank you. Okay, so Clefable and Ekans means Huntail's number 4. Tentacruel was the only thing in there we'd be interested in. And remember, this Feraligatr is not amazing, it's runnable. So we have a bit of a problem here. Feraligatr is runnable. Picking up Iron Head is a big deal. He learns a lot of moves, but looking kind of rough. Looking like Dark Cave is going to be pretty mandatory. I mean, Golduck has potential. We are allowed to catch 2 in the grass. Yeah, we're not catching Venomoth.
It's real, and it's out there.
So we'll catch Golduck, see if it's better than Tentacruel. We got a real like water seed going on here. 29 HP is real high. He has Technician Charge Beam. And he's a pile of shit. That is so frustrating. Alright. That replaces Tentacruel. That replaces Tentacruel. Could always have a doubles named Jack, Jack, and Austin. Better yet, I could do Jack and Jack. Because I can just do Jack, Jack, and Jack for the helper. Eradicate? No way. Alright, we gotta go to the... Oh, you're faster than me? What the shit? Weirdly enough, watching this is making me want to do another Nuzlocke of Crystal Legacy. I mean, Cole, that's one of the things I really like about Nuzlocks is they're always different. Folks, Electabuzz is actually a very fun pickup. I am going to catch him right away because we are allowed to catch 2 per location. Sharpen has a lot of potential, but it does also render us... Well, that's going to kill us. I was going to finish saying vulnerable to physical attacks. What a rat. What a rat. Matang would have been in there again. What a bastard. Oh, this Electabuzz was horrible. Tragedy. Tragedy strikes. Unbelievable. Thank you for your pants. Okay, we cannot only be on attempt 31. Is that true? Alright. We get the blue. Latios! Folks, that is illegal. We're going to fight Kricketot with Delcatty. Okay. Now, folks, remember, this doesn't learn moves, so it is absolute trash. And its 380 BST is going to fall off. Yeah, Heart Gold, Soul Silver goes slower, but the bigger thing is that we spent most of the stream on an actual run. Like, we spent 2 hours on a run. Wartortle has Air Slash. Keep that in mind for sketch purposes. That's the other thing about doubles, folks. Doubles means twice the odds of sketch. Ooh, Jolteon is fun. I'd say we have a pretty good chance of getting out of the lab. Our defenses aren't shit, and we're fighting a Kricketot. Bronzong. Oh my god, the Dong. Oh, that's bad. Oh, Toxic failed. Okay, we got away. Okay, we're okay. Sacred Fire did really decent damage. That Dong could actually be good. Level 6, only 10 defense, 100 power move. Okay, I'm not actually sure how good that Dong is. Duskull's out here. Bronzong and Jolteon, 2 good pivots available. We need the experience of surviving. Big Root? You're gonna give me a Big Root with a straight face? You're gonna look at me and tell me, here, take this Big Root. Unbelievable. Is that legal, Cup? I mean, Cup, A, I'm not sure it's legal, and B, I do know you are not allowed to have the same move. So if both of your Pokemon have the same move, neither of them is allowed to use it. So even if that is theoretically legal, it would be stupid. Unless you sketch the move and then the other one loses it because you didn't want it on them in the first place. Fortunately, Bronzong is a little less common. Because he would have killed us. Alright, let's Charge Beam this Kricketot. You know what? I think we're going to sing it to sleep first. Go to sleep, you bug. As I Charge Beam your face into oblivion. Ha ba da ba 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 la ba 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 da ba da ba. All the way into your grave. I think that went pretty well. Ones across the board. That is the... Well, that is Delcatty's legacy. Oh, hello, Tita. Tita is our heater. Our heater is on.
How funny we are. We're so funny in chat.
That does sum up how all of you think of yourselves. You think you're so funny. Alright. Bronzong is number 1 on our list. Blue Shard is nice. It does the Oranberry, not particularly useful, but the Chesto Berry we're okay with. Blue Shard is realistically the worst of the shards. Red Shard is definitely the best. Pecha, Cherry, and Lepa Berry. Green is also very good because it gives a Rostberry and a Lumberry. Nothing to dislike there. Don't air slash me. All right, I think we want to catch Bronzong before we do anything else. We only got 1 level. He's still very likely to be really dangerous for us. So that's the risk, is if we go try to catch him, he might just kill us. All right, maybe we pivot to something else first. Something a little tankier. I mean, we're not running this Delcatty. This Delcatty is pretending it's viable. It is not. I mean, you all saw it got +1 across the board for its levels. That's heinously bad. And that's what happens when you have 380 BST. If this wasn't level 3, I'd probably catch it. I mean, it's got 100 more BST. Oh, come on. He's going to be the rare level 6 then. Damn. 5% chance to find that. Nope, he's level 5. Good. We'll catch him. Got him. Alright, let's see if Raichu's help. 18 HP is real low. Pretty good spread. We'd want to see him with viable physical attack to make up for that really low HP. But... And remember, he doesn't learn moves, so we're not going to run him, but he is better than Delcatty for scouting, even with his garbage HP. As it stands, we probably keep him... Actually, we might end up with Jolteon and Bronzong. Let's see what we can find out about this. Safeguard, he doesn't learn to move until 8, so it's safe. Ooh, Heat Wave is good. 5 damage Heat Wave. We have 14 Spadef, and he's level 3. That could actually be decent. I think that's enough to say we catch him. Because we know for a fact we're replacing Delcatty anyway, so let's take a level 5 Jolteon, replace Delcatty, and then we can decide if Jolteon or Raichu is better to hang on to. There's the Zong. I mean, we kind of just want this to get in its home. Good. Good. We caught Bronzong. We know this has Sacred Fire. And we know he hits reasonably hard. We know he is reasonably fast. HP is real high. Yeah, he's terrible. And immunity on Steel is frustrating. Immunity is prevents poison. Hi. Boop. Go on. Your heater's on. Go on. Good boo boo. Oh, good girl. Yes, a good boo boo. We'll keep Bronzong up. So we're gonna replace Delcatty with Bronzong. give him a Petraberry and he'll be unkillable. Yep. That is exactly how that works. Thank you for that sage advice. I would be lost without you. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Level 6 Jolts. There we go. He's faster than us. That's not horrible. Hopefully he's got just 18. 4 damage Ember. That feels pretty weak. Safeguard is fine. 4 damage Ember feels weak. Alright, let's heal and let's see what we want to keep here. Okay, so remember, Bronzong and Raichu are our team right now. That HP is too much. Ugh, Water Veil. Yeah, so the speed's higher than we want. The HP's higher than we want. Special attack is middling. Ugh, this thing sucks. Alright, we're going to keep Jolteon and Raichu. But everything about this is pretty nasty. This is pretty grody. We're keeping him because Heat Wave is strong for doubles. But we are very much looking to replace both of these. I just want... Oh, wow. 2 things weak to fire.
You know I love you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Just checking.
Oh my god! I missed both of them!
Who did
Are
that?
you serious right now? Unreal. Unreal. Ow! I'm gonna go with rude. Ow. Man, this Houndoom is rude. Well, rest is illegal, so sure, take Frenzy Plant. Raichu, do you want to learn a move? Oh, wait, you don't learn moves. Great. Lagging Tail feels frightening on either of these 2 Pokemon. Because Lagging Tail is basically the idea that geckos can release a tail to escape, the detachable tail. Lagging Tail is like a slowpoke thing. But Lagging Tail on Raichu just feels like abusive. Ooh, folks, level 6 Typhlosion means level 8 Typhlosion is out here. Typhlosion learns a move at level 6, which means we can catch the 8 without changing anything. We are faster, which we damn well should be. 27 speed. If level 6 is outspeeding us, that's just criminally abused stats. Jolteon has enough HP that even with its defense, pretty much the only thing that's going to one-shot us is Dragon Rage. I wouldn't be too worried even about Earthquake. So we definitely do our scouting with Jolteon, and we replace Raichu first if we find something we actually want to keep. Metro Nami. Wow, a lot of plates. Speaking of Nami, has everyone here seen the live-action One Piece? I have not watched One Piece ever because there's just too much, and it's just a little silly. The live-action was actually shockingly good. I really enjoyed it. Mango Wife and I binged the first 2 seasons. I'm already excited for the 3rd season. It's one of the first times I can remember in a very long time where something really felt like a passion project. Like, it actually felt like the people who were doing it loved what they were doing and deeply cared about it. Every one of the cast, who were cast amazingly, are really passionate, really study the manga, really, you know, practice the skills their character has to, like, so that they can really harness them and really feel much more in character. And I think it's incredible. Aled, how you doing? I am doing pretty well. They studied the mango. Did they though, Cup? Because they studied the mango. Well, actually, they are pretty deranged. Okay, actually, you know what? They are pretty Looney Tunes in a good way. So I guess maybe they have studied me. Well, I'm Looney Tunes. I don't know about the good way. Magneton is no bueno. Alright, we still got some Pokemon to find in here. We know Typhlosion is in the other grass. Snow warning. There's a 10% chance to find the last Pokemon here. Possibly 15, but I'm guessing it's the 10% that's hiding from us. Cause statistics. Magneton. Big jerk. Teddiursa, small jerk. I'm just kidding. Ursaluna is a really fun Pokemon. I was really surprised they gave Ursaring an evolution. The thing was already 500 BST. I think Ursaluna is a great evolution. I'm just surprised they gave it one. Because Sandslash needs an evolution. Gliscor. Gliscor with download. Now, folks, Gliscor is quad weak to ice. But I think we catch this. We are going to replace Raichu with this. It may very well suck, but it's worth a shot. And I do need more Pokeballs. Hello. I would like Pokeballs. Thank you very much. Oh, wrong one. 25 HP, super low. If we get hit with a quad effective, we will die. No! Oh my god! 5x special attack with extra sensory and fire blast. Well, time is... Well, Cold, it's rectangles and squares. Time is money. Money isn't time. I mean, come on. That's just basic geometry. Get your shit together. Sorry you all had to see that. Sometimes Cold forgets how shapes works and, you know, gets pretty messy. Alright, we know Typhlosion is here at level 8. There could be another good Pokemon, but Typhlosion's our first pick. We also know we can scout him at level 6 because he won't learn another move until 10. So if we find him at level 6, which is a higher likelihood than the level 8, we will try to figure out what he's got going on. It won't matter too much. He's a safe pivot. Oh my god, he has Stab Fire Fang. Okay. Okay. That's Stab, and we only have 12 defense, but he's level 6 and did 13 damage. Folks, we want that. We want that Typhlosion. We want that Typhlosion, and frankly, anything that could function alongside him would be nice. Like, I don't mind him carrying the heavy weight, but somebody's gotta help us out here. Level 6 again. So again, he has Fire Fang. We don't care about anything else. We want the level 8. There's the level 8. We are just going to have to throw for this. We don't really have anything to do good damage to him. Holy shit, he has Crunch Fire Fang. We will run away if this doesn't catch. We have to run away. Oh my god, he crit. Folks, I think this thing... maybe this thing was crazy slow. Manectric was waiting for us. That is crazy runnable. That is crazy runnable. He lost Dragon Dance, which is just so insulting. Oh my god, he might have had Iron Fist. Which wouldn't have mattered, but... Like, his Spadef sucks, but the rest of him is perfectly viable. The thing is, could we have found anything else? I think I would have gone for this War Turtle. I would have considered a Evo run, because it's just like, because he could have carried. Shockingly, this War Turtle would have been outstanding. Air Slash. Oh man, learns the abilities like crazy. Would have evolved into be terrible. Matang was another one I would have considered. Matang would have been too slow. We would have pivoted off. Dark Cave had a Feraligatr. With Iron Head Fire Spin? What is this, the last Feraligatr we had? Gligar, nope. Sprout Tower had Snorlax. Oh my god! This is Kaizo. Jesus. We've seen this before. The problem is no speed. If that thing had speed, it would be perfectly acceptable to cope the shit out of it. And then Lickitungue's hanging out. Nah. Unfortunately, that run could have just never pulled it. That Typhlosion had real potential, though. It had potential. Alright, ignore Jinx, fight Combi with Murkrow. Combi, Blast Burn, and Stone Edge. I mean, if we hit Combi, we kill Combi. But with 6 speed, I have some concerns that we don't make it back to the lab. Follow-up proposition, how about we pick up a Duskstone? Surely we're faster? Oh my god, we were. I was totally bluffing. I am going to risk going over here, because I don't think it's going to make the difference between us dying in the grass because we're too slow. Brave Bird, that going to hurt. And the chance that this is a ball or a Duskstone just warrants the check. That's not awesome. That's also not awesome. That's okay. That's not. Well, we are allowed to kill now if we don't die. Nope, we died. Oh. You know what? I wonder if on Fridays we could do a... Maybe we do a Nuzlocke one of these days. Start Nuzlocking our way through the games. Magneton's off table. We're fighting Hitmonchan with Xatu. 2 super effective typings against Hitmonchan. And don't worry, we have none of them. With Speed Boost, this actually could have been viable. I'm really happy with its health. Nature kills it. Attack needed to be shifted into Spadef and the special attack. And none of that matters because we have Arm Thrust Blaze Kick anyway. Oh look, it's Bernie. It's Delibird. A Delibird. So I have been told it's pronounced Delibird. Because it's like delivered, but that sounds stupid and I hate it. I like Delibird better, because it delivers deli. Everyone knows it's Delibird. Ooh, Pinsir. Uh-oh. Pinsir with agility. I have speed boost. Ha ha ha! All part of the plan. Koba Berry. I have no idea what that is. Well, I have no idea what that is twice. There's a glitch in the Matrix today. I need to fix the randomizer. Okay. Folks, that Pinsir might have actually been real good. Wow. First of all, Tinted Lens, I am a massive fan of. But Chatter Spatial Rend, that's just rude. Okay, regular water. Can I have a favorite, please? Ignoring Magmar, fighting Hippopotas with Bidoof. Well, believe it or not, Bidoof, not a favorite. Evolves at level 15. Energy Ball versus Hippopotas. I'd say we've got a chance of getting out. 9 speed, not awesome. You know what? Here's another question, though, that nobody ever asks. Why is there always wild grass in the towns we start in? Like in all seriousness, how are there not roads to these villages? That seems insane to me. You would think the first order of business when creating a town is to have a road that actually gets to the town so people can safely get there. Like, make that infrastructure choice make sense to me. Selleckberry. Hunter. All right, folks. You know, if he tried to guillotine me. Chartyberry. All right, folks. I might go fix this bad berry issue after we die here. We're gonna die here. Devastating. Absolutely devastating device. All right, folks. Folks. Give me. Here, let me give you shorts. Folks, give me a second.
Folks, if you are just joining us, then you missed the part of the conversation where I said good things were going to happen today. And I should clarify, I have literally no evidence to validate that statement. In fact, I have lots of evidence to suggest, oh God, we're going to die. We are a ninja. We are ninja chicken.
Okay, I might have to mute myself.
No!
Alright, folks, while I fix this, I'm taking my headset off because Lunatic Mango is actually very distracting. Alright, so I'm fixing these bad berries. Give me just a little bit of time. This should only take about 5 minutes.
Oh, what a start to the day. What a start. We're gambling on a hit anyway. The hit's gotta kill. The hit's gotta kill. Blowtorch, you were named this for a reason. It's time to burn some shit. Oh, he's faster! Live? Oh! No! Oh, come on! That would have been so clutch! That would have been so clutch! Asshole! Come on! Come on! What a prick!
Camper, it's a legitimate strategy. Oh my god. Okay, Cole, we were talking about.
I found a 2-liter
Where
mango
can I
smoothie
find
at
Red versus
Walmart
Blue,
today.
like, the full
Needless to say,
series?
I'm not
I
choosing
desperately
anything
want
else.
mango away.
That is insane. Well, that seems insane to me.
So now,
I mean,
is it,
I
like,
love it for you.
distracting, or is it like just nice?
But
little
it seems
ASMR
insane to me.
background? Because again, I can't hear it. So like, as listeners,
All right,
what's on
randomizer
YouTube?
setting.
What's on YouTube? Are you at the audio on YouTube's worse?
All right.
I can shut my window.
No extra berry.
It occurs to me now you were probably talking about Red versus Blue. Yeah, okay.
Jesus Christ. And there's still a Pokemon left. Oh.
Okay.
Why? You know what? Go to hell, Rayquaza. You're such a goddamn troll. Die, 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 die. Yes! Yes!
All right.
We did it! Fuck you,
Get this.
lizard!
Emphasize shit.
Oh
because
my
no matter
God!
what, it's not. All right. Let's
Ah! Rar, 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 rar.
do run settings.
What's that? That's hell, bro. Yeah, but see, I'm going.
Nope. Bear randomizer. Bear
Is
doubles.
that the Majora's Mask moon? Cold? This is what happens when you let people choose your mods for a game without
All right.
looking at it.
This theoretically should fix it, so we can start playing again.
What in the actual
Step
hell?
1 is just see if it works. And then step 2 is see if it properly gets
Dude, ignoring
berries.
Drifloon. If we get Gyarados! Hold on, Volt Absorb Gyarados? Cracked Volt Absorb Gyarados? Is that what you're telling me? Holy crap.
It was a Volt Absorb Gyarados, by the way. Alright, folks, call this Step 1 because we changed up the randomizer settings. Which is fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I will update the attempts to reflect it properly. Now, there is a chance that in doing this, I accidentally duplicated some goofs. And if that happens, that's fine. We can easily correct it. We can easily correct. Easily. Now, I wasn't trying to do that. Alright, now whenever we restart, it will be here. That is fine. Alright, first things first. Does this look random? Yep. Okay, we'll start with Entei. I don't mind that. Entei is not as good as I wanted, but he's okay. 4x special attacker. HP is an overkill. Defense is great. Spadef's lacking. Don't love the attack. Shell armor is outstanding. Never likes being crit. Levels still look correct, which is good. Alright, so with the levels looking the way they do, my guess is we properly set the randomizer. It's going to be a question of if the berries work. Because there's a box you check that makes it so bad berries don't appear anymore when you, basically you tally through the randomizer to choose your settings. We have a setting that we click that says, don't give us the bad berries. Well, from what I remember last time is that checking it, which intuitively means you won't get the bad stuff, actually makes you get the bad stuff. It's wrong. So we just got 3 items there that are not the garbage ones. So that is nowhere close to enough data, but I'll cross my fingers. Now, folks, remember, I consider, again, theoretically, this will be an asterisk because he's not on our favorites list, but anything below 600 BST, I believe, should be legal, especially because legendaries level on the legendary XP curve, which means they're slower. They can be very hard to run. In a doubles environment, I would definitely consider it less of a disadvantage, but they do have plenty of struggles. They are far from free. The lab gave him to us. I say we keep him. And he certainly still has his weakness. Mold Breaker. Does that mean he can crit us? That'd be super rude. I'm sorry, what? Alright, we'll Earthquake you. Earthquake! Jesus. This is the tankiest Skitty in existence. Follow you, double slap, and tackle. Folks, we're fighting Cannon Skitty. Good God. Are we even gonna get a level? No. That'd be asking too much. Mango Smoothie, Chicken Nuggies, and Bellatra. What could make this day even better? Obviously, Smoothest Mango playing Kaizo Ironmon in the background. Past that, nothing. So I would suspect you're having a perfect day over there. X Special's a good pickup. If we can get a partner with Drought, Solar Beam would go hard. If we can get a flying partner with Drought, we can keep Earthquake. Oh shit. Yeah, oh damn it. Yes, his name was Pear.
If I'm gonna do this, I have to steeple.
Alright, Roselia's all we've seen here, so there is more for us. Let's see what's up here. Remember, this Pokemon is perfectly viable. Trico! Got a lot of nerve showing your face here. Persian, no thank you. Ultra Ball? I'll catch that. On Pokemon days, absolutely I'll catch that. Apom is the third. Hard pass. Folks, everything in Route 46 is garbage. Garbaggio, trash, unrunnable. Take your pick. Roselia is still the only Pokemon we've seen in this grass. I'm inclined to believe Roselia murdered the other Pokemon in this grass and feasted on them. That's just a guess. Talo. Interestingly, this is actually where I first found Entei and caught Entei when I played the original Gold forever ago. Catching the legendary dogs was so obnoxious in the original game. Yay! I caught you on Mega! When Wind and Waves comes out, we will play it right away, and then I'm probably gonna Nuzlocke it instantly. Because why not? I really wish you could Kaizo Ironmon the new gens. That would be so much fun. Armaldo is out here. Also, level 3 means it's supposed to be one of the common ones. So, I mean, we just want to catch it. Like, it is not supposed to be a secret. There we go. That's just crazy luck that we weren't finding it. Chatter's probably safe, but I don't... Hard to tell if that's good or not, because we have such high defense. That's still really hard to tell. Cross Poison Bone Club does work, though. You can Kaizo Ironmon Gen 7. That's pretty close to present day. Wait, is Gen 7 Sword Shield? No. No, Scarlet Violet's 9. Sword Shield's 8. What's Gen 7? Black White? Alright, what do we got? HP looks pretty decent. Damn. He's got Filter. Oh, Sun Moon, you're right. Black White's Gen 5? Wait, Black White is right after Gold Silver? No, Gold Silver's Gen 2. It just, we're playing this on Gen 4. Bad Mango. Shut up. Nobody answer that. I'm not dumb. Well, I'm wrong. I'm not dumb. Here it comes. I'm an idiot. I'm a girl. Well, no. Well, yes. But that's not really what I wanted to say. Right after Diamond Pearl. Yeah, but Diamond Pearl weren't the original. Diamond Pearl are the... like, the upgrades, right? I can't keep track of, like, when they upgrade them with a new name. Like, Nintendo farms its own content so much. Wait, Diamond Pearl are actually what the originals are called? Ooh, there's a Growlithe. If we find a Firestone, we'll come back for it. Otherwise, we're going to let Entei carry this first fight. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum's Gen 4. And they released Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Oh, it was a Sandstorm. Yay! Entei with a solid level up spread. Pretty happy with that, to be honest. Focus Blast, I can take it. Quagsire. Well, it's a Sandstream, so it's going to be pretty difficult to finish the job, but good XP. Terrible level up. Air Slash, that's just rude. Ooh, +4 special attack for Entei. Bug Bite and Bug Buzz. I mean, no. We're not keeping this monster. Pretty irrelevant. We've been over this many times. Cold. You're right. We've been over this many times. So why don't you understand that obviously the issue I'm having is the core concept? It's very confusing to me. Look, I can handle complexity with ease. But which Pineapple Berry. Shit. Didn't work. That should have worked. Do I look like a waffleologist to you? It really has to be the... Checking this will remove quote-unquote bad items that don't do much from the set of possible random items for field items such as berries and mail. It's gotta be wrong. Found it. I found it. You're joking. Okay, so the ban bad items is literally pure useless. And then this will also... Okay, this should fix it now. Alright, so we'll keep it for this seed. Oh, there's ads. Bye, everyone. Folks, go get water, stretch your legs.
Tri-Attack, Lava Plume, Hydro Pump, Dark Pulse, and more of my Friday night happiness than is healthy is tied to this battle. Let's go. First Mon. Fuck. This has Psywave. This is a wall with Psywave. We have to try attack this. And he has Eruption too. Does he have good Spatak?
Jesus, fuck! Oh, fuck me. Okay, now I gotta reset my whole goddamn bot.
Ooh, this is us, and we know us has garbage defense. Why does us have Punch of Dizzy? Oh, that's Pillow Swine. I swear to God I'm good at Pokemon. I swear to God I'm good at this. I swear I know what I'm doing. Kind of. Holy shit. Oh! Flame Atronach with a chef's hat and a chef's tunic? That'd be hot. That would make it a Flame Atronach in the kitchen. That's good. And not like in a sexist way, but in a weird fetish way. Which I'm not convinced makes it better, but... But if I'm gonna get judged, I want it to be for the right reasons. Wow, Mango. All right, folks. This one's for Cole. If you don't understand this, I can't.
Really, Commander?
There's dialogue! Workout, welcome back. Workout, you missed it. This is literally our third time doing it because the first time, like, I was remembering how much I hated this ending, and so I shot the Star Child. Did not know that was an option. Had to reload. Oh, no, my hot tub! No! Okay, when I asked for details and you said synthetic life would be destroyed, you did not say you were going to blow up my hot tub! What does an Arcanine do when it has 200 attack? Whatever it wants. Groudon. Shadow Punch. I can't really pinpoint how I'm feeling. I guess if there's overwhelmed and underwhelmed, I'm whelmed right now. Crow, I get that. Crow, I absolutely get that. So Crow, one thing that helps for me is... my tenders. Not that. One thing that helps for me when I'm kind of feeling just bad, like not bad, but also not good, is
Mango can't tell the difference between Pilo Swine and the Mamo
Stop it! Stop it! Shut up, Mango!
So it makes sense. I came back to shut up, Mango. So it makes sense that he'll never understand the generations. So that makes sense. But I keep repeating it in the vain hope that he'll eventually pick it up. Who are you and why are you being mean to me? Okay, we just got through here. Charity Berry. That's right. I just fixed it. I'm pretty... Oh my god. I just picked up a Charity Berry. Everyone calm down. Everyone stay calm. We are replacing our Maldo. We are running Entei. Yeah, 33 HP is not awful high, but it's fairly high. The good news is it'll protect us from Spadef. The other good news is we're immune to burn, so that takes a little bit of that edge off. Poison can still mess up our day a little bit, but... Sir, I'm gonna have to see your legendary license for this Entei. Yeah, Lee, it's,
When you pray to RNGesus, you are praying to smoothest Mango!
So, first of all, yes. So, I keep my legendary license in the void of timeout. So, if you want, we can send you there so you can look at it. Ooh, folks, we'll replace Armaldo with this. Chatter, you faster than me? Nope. Could be a little slow. Are you gonna solar beam me, sir? We resist that. I'm not worried about it. We'll get some good data, though. We want this to do a surprising, honestly, 12 resisted. God, can you imagine? Oh, that's gonna hurt. We know we're faster. We know we're faster. The correct answer is run away. The correct answer is run away. Neither of us will be allowed to use Solar Beam until one of us gets rid of it if we pick up that Typhlosion. But it would be amazing if we can get that Typhlosion with Drought. Typhlosion having Drought for just both of us to enjoy would be cracked. I am worried about its speed. We are going to hope that it's like 17, 18 speed, in which case it's perfectly viable. I need more Pokeballs. But if it's really slow, then it's not going to matter. It has very good special attack. Psychic almost killed us. So we want to be faster, but only by a little bit. And we throw Pokeball, run away, throw Pokeball, run away. We'll mix that however we have to. And it is always this Pokemon, so that's easy. Heal Block, that's fine. It's useless, but it's fine. Power Swap. Might just be a dick. Okay, so he only has Psychic, but we can cope for some moves. Okay. Alright, let's go put what's-his-face away, because this Typhlosion might be bad, but we have to replace Liquid Ooze. Not great. 45 HP is way too goddamn much. Damn. That's terrible. That is the worst allocation of stats this thing possibly could have had. And its special attack is actually perfectly acceptable. It's just supremely bad. Lombre is a water stone. We don't have any Evo items, unfortunately. Ooh. So, Hariyama, not great. But he's the only thing here we're considering. Chatter probably... does Chatter kill him? It's super effective. We have good special attack, but he's much higher level than us. I mean, we can't Solar Beam to try to get him in range. It's the same damage as Chatter. Earthquake's going to do nothing, and then we certainly aren't going to want to Chatter. And if we throw a Pokeball without setting him up at all, it's not going to hit. Alright, let's just try to catch. If he's a real... Folks, if he's got good attack, Return is fantastic. Remember, Return is based on Friendship, which he doesn't currently have any of. Low kick. Stab low kick did 11 damage. That feels potentially garbage. Alright, we're not sticking around. We can't get crit, but still. That feels like low to not great attack. I still think it's better than... Especially with Return. I still think it's better than... what we currently have. And we do have 25 defense, which is not useless. Alright, we're going to try to weaken him, because he's just being a pain in the ass. Wow. That's resisted Seed Flare, by the way. Oh my god, he's a special attacker. Alright, well, we're out of kill range. Jesus. That special defense drop could kill us. We have to run away. And he is slower than us. Good god. Wow. Okay. Hariyama is a special attacker. let's poke at other options. I really want to get our asses handed to this. He's a huge special defender, too. I'm betting he is just like Typhlosion. He's slow as hell. Ooh. Folks, Whale Lord. Whale Lord is level 6, which means he could be level 8. Seed Flare. Why does everyone have Seed Flare? Wow. Folks, Hariyama just did 12 damage to us with Seed Flare. Hariyama's level 9. Whale Lord is level 6. We have 10 Spadef, but we resist it. That is impressive. It is also dangerous. If he has a water move, he will one-shot us. But we want that level 8. We want that level 8. The only reason I would accept something less is if he learns a move at 7 or 8, which I don't think he does. I think he learns a move at 5 and then again at 9. But we should definitely confirm that. There's level 6. Shit, he learns at 7. He does learn at 7. I think we actually want him at this level then. And then we'll gamble on speed. Dizzy Punch, do nothing, please. 4 damage is a long way from nothing. I wanted that to do 1. Do 3, please. 4 again. Alright, we're going to catch him, but I'm pretty sure he's a slow mix attacker. Disappointing. Probably. 4 damage Dizzy Punch really feels like it's going to be too much. 22 HP is good. Yeah, that's exactly what I was expecting. Yeah, so his special attack is what I hoped it would be. I mean, he's got Dragon Dance, but it's just so far behind. He's not salvaging that. Noctowl. There is a 4th Pokemon that is exclusively level 8 here. And we're going to find it. We're going to have to go back and look at Hariyama. Whale Lord and Hariyama are doing the same damage with Seed Flare. Chatot. There's one more Pokemon in the grass with Hariyama as well. So the presumption is going to be that Hariyama has about 20 special attack. And I'm guessing 14, 15 physical. Not a great mod. But we can catch 2 Pokemon per route. We will catch the Hariyama. We also know the Hariyama is massively tanky. So it is very likely that he is slow. Tyrogue is the other one here. Folks, this is bad. We have very bad options here. Grass Whistle, fine. We did a little damage. Alright, we actually caught him. 40 HP is so tanky. He's fast enough. Effect Spore is viable. He's got solid defenses. I mean, he's runnable. Stab Low Kick would be good for heavy Pokemon. Return we'll have to replace. Sean, what's going on? Folks, we want to replace this, but he is runnable in tandem with Entei. Like, no part of me's happy with him. Sean, I am doing spectacular. I'm a little tired. I've been grinding too hard, working too much. I've been playing catch-up ever since I got sick for like a week. I've got so much content I'm behind on. Alright, we're going to try to replace Hariyama with, well, frankly, something good. Not that. Alright, one more Pokemon in here because I'm not hunting for the 1%. I refuse to ever hunt for the 1%. Ugh. We might do an Evo run, though. Ladybug carries. Ladybug evolves at level 18. What does it evolve into? Farfetch'd, Murkrow, Anorith, Togetic, Beautifly. As long as it evolved into something that evos again, who knows? Maybe Entei could carry us. You know what? I think I will Evo run something alongside Entei. Because I don't think Hariyama's... Like, it's not like Hariyama has good moves and just that... Oh my god, Snover. Alright, we gotta look at our... We're gonna have to look at our pivots. We don't have a Firestone. You know what? I could check Star Raptor. Star Raptor is not an unforgivable... Star Raptor is not an unforgivable DST. It is 475. With reasonable immunities via typing. There's Whale Lord. Remember, we are allowed to catch 2 per route, so this is legal. Though it would be better if Whale Lord would go away. Noctowl. Alright, there's Star Raptor. Resisted Magnet Bomb, 2 damage. Pretty hard to determine anything based off that. Dragon Pulse. 8 damage Dragon Pulse. You know what? It can't be worse than Hariyama. Magnet Bomb again. 1 damage Magnet Bomb. Okay, so that's going to put it in the... Alright, you can stop anytime. Just want to go on an adventure. Thank you very much. Alright, now I gotta go heal. I gotta put a overly large and frankly very handsy Pokemon in the center. Alright. No whammies, big bucks. 27 HP is a little high. That's bad. It only has those moves. It is bad. Alright, party continues. Now remember, Sprout Tower is an option. Going back for Trico is probably our best bet. Trico has the best Evo possibilities by virtue of being a tier 3 Mon, or a 3-tier Mon rather. By virtue of being grass, it does unfortunately have a somewhat sizable list of mid-tier evolutions that would dead end. There's just nothing we could do about that. And so we just will have to hope that's not what happens. Oh, I've got Star Raptor up front. That's a horrible life choice. That could have literally ended the run. That would have been tragic. Alright, we're going to go get Trico, folks. Trico and Entei. This sounds awesome. It's a shame. This Entei is pretty solid. I would have preferred to pair him with something good. Level 3 Trico. Need a level 5 Trico. I mean, to be fair, do we need a level 5 Trico? If I have move control at level 5, I might just catch the level 3. He will resist Earthquake, which means Earthquake is reasonably safe. He learns with level 6, so we want the 5. I don't know if he's the 5 or the 6, though. Apom's level 5. Shoot. That means Trico will come in at level 6. So, honestly, I think we just catch... We catch the level 3 Trico. This is nuts. There's the 6. You know what? Screw it. We'll take the level 6. There's no way this kills him. It's 10 power. That was a crit. He'll be fine. He's got Blaze Kick? Sure. I have complete faith in that. Really? He's got Meteor Mash too. Meteor Mash... Folks, Meteor Mash Blaze Kick is a cracked move list. Like, it's a move list. Just don't crit. I only have 1 Pokeball left. That's why we're trying to actually get him low. Gastro Acid? Alright, I see how it is. Alright, just get in your home. Stop vomiting on me. Alright. We are running Entei Trico. Make that make sense to me. The good news is Earthquake does almost nothing to him, which means we can safely use it in conjunction with Chatter. So if there are situations that arise, it's viable. Let's put Staraptor in the Pokemon Center. Skill Link. Folks, Skill Link is actually potential. HP is good. This is runnable. Remember, this evolves, so we're not completely hung up on its stats, but even hung up on its stats, this thing is viable. Blaze Kick, Meteor, genuinely high potential moves. No idea what we replaced. Should definitely put Entei out first. Yeah, so this has a lot of Evo possibilities. Yeah, in Roguemon, I'd send that to Heartbeat. Yeah, so this thing has a really good chance of evolving into a tier 2 of another starter Pokemon, which means that it has a really good chance of evolving into a tier 3 of a starter Pokemon, including all the way back to Sceptile. Ultra Ball. So let's level up. We have a level 7 and a level 6. This is low level. We will evolve inside Sprout Tower. Let's make the best of it. Shellos and Charmander. I am tempted to Earthquake that. I'm actually really tempted to Earthquake that. I'm going to Earthquake that. A little bit of damage to us. Wow, didn't finish Charmander. Fire Punch. Didn't burn, thankfully. Alright, we're okay. Well, our accuracy pretty questionable across the board. We're struggling to kill level 3s. This is going real well. I am not at all worried about this. Jesus. This is awful. Can we please start leveling up? Oh, dear God. Oh, good. There's another Pokemon. I was hoping there'd be another Pokemon. You know what? Screw it. We're gambling. We're all in. Meteor Mash. Hey, there we go. All. Entei wants to learn Nasty Plot. We let Entei learn Nasty Plot. Now we need to evolve into something with Flash Fire, and Entei needs Lava Plume. Oh boy, we gotta heal. I really didn't want a potion there. Also, it's worth noting, we got absolute garbage for XP. How about just Eruption? Meatbag, how you doing? Eruption would be better. The problem, so my beef with Eruption, especially in doubles, is because it's tied to your HP, you're definitely gonna get dinged in doubles, and I just don't like the, I don't like the unreliability, or I don't like the inconsistency of the attack. I don't like having to factor in how much worse it's gotten. Yeah, this is bad XP. This is really bad XP. At this rate, we are never going to Evo. Let's do that. See ya, Keckles. Cackle, 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 cackle. Meteor Mash in the face. Oh, okay. Follow up. Yeah, I will follow you. That's a good idea. Whoa. Being grass type is difficult. Also, folks, remember, We traditionally go into Sprout Tower at least level 11. We like to go in at 13. We're level 8 and 9. This is going horribly. We have gotten almost nothing but babies. Horrible XP. This is really bad. Metatite and Butterfree. I mean, Butterfree will be good experience, but Metatite is hot trash. I mean, frankly, Butterfree's not even that great. It's just compared to what we've been getting. Oh my god. There is no god. Dragon Rage to the face. Confusion was coming at 15. That would have helped round us out. Oh my god, we could have had Levitate? No, that's okay. Honestly, Shell Armor's better in this particular instance. Ugh. Oh my god, Faulkner was going to give learnable Fire Blast. It's insane. Alright, let's see how good our Trico was. Trico was going to evolve into Weepinbell after learning nothing. Weepinbell was bringing Drought to the party. And whenever we got around to finding a Leaf Stone, we would have had Executor, who would have had... That's actually good, folks. This thing would have had Meteor Mash Blaze Kick. And then kind of nothing. Super Luck would have been really good. Super Luck Blaze Kick would have been nuts.
I like feet.
Shut up, Mango. Okay. This new seed randomizer should fix the bad berries. And this is attempt 32. Alright, let's ignore Trapinch, fight Bronzor. We get Ziggy. I mean, Stab Facati. Hard to dislike that. Stab Facati and Guts. Please light me on fire. I gotta say... Ooh, Glade. Oh, Sandstream, you suck. Given the 240 BST, this is kind of an insane spread. This is a Zigzagoon of all time. This is the greatest Zigzagoon that has ever lived. Folks, also I have decided on our game for Monday. 95% chance settled. We are going to start Elden Ring on Monday. We are... It's... I have played like a 20% of Elden Ring back during COVID. I never got close to finishing it. So it is more or less a first playthrough. It should feature a very high death counter, which I think will make a lot of people happy. I don't remember where we're fighting, but we will seed them with worry. I know people usually get worried when I seed them. Oh, this is good. Please use Will-O-Wisp. Paralyze would be good. Yeah! You fool! Oh, no. No, 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 no. I was going to do a thing. Oh, that bastard. That rat bastard. Speaking of rats, folks, do not forget, you get a Prime subscription once a month, and if you use it here, you'll have used your monthly Prime subscription. Can I get a mid-ball? Fine. Just for you. Just for you, Lee. Definitely not because that's what it says. Ignore Psyduck. Fight Miltank with Cherim. Folks, this Cherim has Drought, Solar Beam, Flamethrower. I want to prepare you for that. Nope. Lee lied to me.
I honestly don't know how I haven't killed you yet. I think we're all gonna die.
Oh, Ludicolo. Ha ha ha. It's a mango time! Wolf, thanks so much for the Prime sub! Meatbag, it looks like you subbed as well. I don't know why the tracker's not catching up. There we go! Meatbag, thank you for the Prime sub! You can barely hear the resub song. I can fix that. I can fix it! I can fix it. Draco plate? Folks, I'm just updating the sound for the subs right now. I'm being told that they sound really low, and I can fix that. My alerts. Other alerts. Subscription. Volume isn't that tanked. I'm a little surprised by that, but that's okay. I can fix it. We're going to test it. Alright, let's do that again. I just made some tweaks. That's better. That's better. Thank you, Jack Jack. Okay, folks, there is a, what am I doing? I'm getting beat up by a bull. Wait, do I need to be getting beat up by a bull? Ooh, apparently. What do you mean I can't escape? Am I trying to escape? Where am I? Yeah, I'm trying to escape. I know what I'm doing. Don't tell me what to do. Ooh, Electorizer. I bet Electabuzz is out here somewhere. Folks, we've got a treasure train, which is not the same as a treasure trail. That is not something that should be followed. Jack, Jack, thank you for the gift sub! Splash plate. Plate rules. Now, folks, remember, we play the plate game when we are playing Heart Gold Soul Silver as we collect plates, which are useless in the game, but keep us titillated with some extra little game value. If I fill a column, then I will gift out a random sub. If I fill all 4 columns, I will give out 5 subs, and we will do a spin on the merch wheel. Generally speaking, if we fill the game, it's because we are getting to the Elite Four, and it's pretty fun. So it's a nice little tied incentive, plus the run is going well. If you gift a sub, you unlock one at random. If you gift 5 subs, you get to choose a plate. Yes, it makes picking up plates not stupid. Because Heart Gold Soul Silver, oh my god, it's Walrein. Wait, what about smelling salt? I was forewarned about smelling salt. You think fishing broke? Why? Just because it's stuck on Wooper and doing nothing? I mean, that feels like a good reason to feel like it might be broke. Alright, let's close it, reopen it. This is why we can't have nice things. I really feel like fishing has not been fixed in a long time. Alright, that's fixed. Alright, back to work. Alright, Walrein is here, and apparently his best move is Salt Lick? Nope, smelling salt, that was the word. Ooh, Salt Lick would be a good move. What would it do, though? Well, it would involve licking salt. There is not a salt-type Pokemon. Perhaps there should be. Interesting. Okay. Okay. What is going on? I forgot what I was doing. Oh, high jump kick. This is the plan. Oh. Folks, we were forewarned about Hyper Beam. Oh no. Oh no. That's okay. This will work. I think this is Lee's fault. You know, I remember a time when I was making it out of the lab like 40% of the time, and then Lee showed up. Go middle, go middle. All right, we're ignoring Meg. We're fighting Dusclops, and we get the binges. I binge. I'm actually okay with that. Yeah, all right. Crab Rave is a good time. Now, I do feel like 6 speed might be too little for Motor Drive to overcome, but I don't want to seem like a pessimist in front of, oh, Toxic. Excellent. Gravity? Sure. I mean, I respect it. Oh, this could be bad. You're a bad person. Oh my god, we survived. All part of the plan. Stupid Dead Space burst pipe. Has everyone played Elden Ring? Andy, what's going on? Andy, welcome to Friday Pokemon. I was just talking about the schedule for next week. We finished Witcher 3. We'll pick up the DLC closer to when the new DLC is going to release, just so we get a little more hype out of it. But tomorrow begins Elden Ring. And nobody sounded excited about it, which surprised me because I thought everyone would enjoy watching me get murdered by the same boss repeatedly. There exists possibility of Sassy Mango. Wait, are we actually going to get back to the lab? There's no way. There's absolutely no way. Alright. Okay, best case scenario is we get lightning bolted. Steel Wing for defense buff. Oh, Spatial Rend? Good. That sounds good. Nope. Crit? Cool. Fine. I'm really glad I ran through all of that grass. Murdered by the same boss repeatedly? Sounds like Brock. Yeah, the difference is, instead of being random, it's because I'm bad at the game. Alright, let's ignore Swallet, fight Stunky, and get Manaphy. Folks, is Manaphy the 600 BST or the 400 BST? I will literally never remember. This is the 600? Alright. Well, we can take Stunky into Swallet or Swallet into Manaphy. Fiona is 40. Okay. Well, we're going to take Stunky into Swallet. If we get past Swallet, it's not a horrible Pokemon. It's mostly just bad. Rival having Swalot the whole game would be delightful. It is funny, though, because, folks, Swalot is not a good Pokemon, but as soon as we started playing Pokopia, Swalot is, like, my favorite Pokemon. Like, he can hold so many items. Oh, good. Shedinja's out here. Can you trace Wonder Guard? I mean, it'd be a one-time only fight thing. And you don't get... Well, I didn't need to heal there. Is anyone still playing... Ooh, Pokeball. Is anyone still playing Pokemon Champions? So I feel like the hype died out for that pretty fast. Because people started grinding it hard and then just got bored with it. Which is pretty much the standard approach. Wonder Guard can be popped by Tracer required with the transformation from Transformer Imposter. There is no other legitimate way for any Pokemon besides Shedinja to obtain Wonder Guard. Very interesting. Can you imagine the Elite Four tracing Wonder Guard on Lance? Or tracing Wonder Guard on Red when you've already got great health pool and you're just sitting there going like, alright. Ooh, folks, Octillery. Faster than us with Brick Break. Ooh. I gotta gamble it. Tailwind, good. If we can get him to half health. Ooh, okay. We're gonna throw our one and only Pokeball. The purpose of this is to give us a better chance of beating Swalot, 469 BST Pokemon. That's right, I said 69, coming from a Pokemon called Swalot. Get it together. This is a pivot because we're not doubles yet. This thing is absolute garbage. Well, another Pokeball? Nope, Cleanse Tag. Alright. I don't see this likely to beat Swalot, but we will spam Curse, see what we can do. We've got good defenses. We've got heals. If he can't do much to us, we can probably just kind of power our way through it. Storm Drain. Storm
I think
Drain.
you're entirely overestimating my balls.
They always do, Mango. They always do. Storm Drain is one of those abilities that sounds like it should be so good, and it's just usually bad. I feel like it could be really good in doubles, though. Could be really good in doubles. So I have a question. Well, this is promising. Lay it on me. Swalot! Oh no! Ice Shard, we resist that. Good defense. Okay, that was a crit. If that was 5 damage uncrit, we would have been uncrit? Whatever. Don't talk to me. There we go. That's what we expect. If the doubles team makes it to the E4, will the song be about both of them? Yes, Lee, it will be about both of them. Absolutely. He is really locked onto Ice Shard, for which I am grateful. Let's go ahead and throw a Brick Break, see where we're at. Okay. He just guard swapped me. What an absolute prick. I mean, if we crit, we're fine, but that's so dumb. We're gonna potion to be safe. I cannot believe he stole 4 buffed. What an asshole. Complete asshole. Alright, whatever. We got him. Unreal. This Pokemon is a wall. Like, if we see this, like, if we get a run going here and we see this on the opposition, we know this thing is a complete prick. We also know it has Storm Drain. Frostor! Lagging Tail. That was close. This thing learns Perish Song. That's pretty much what I'm afraid of. Dying to Perish Song in doubles, I think, is an awful way to go. I think dying to Perish Song in doubles is such... should be less common. Because it's harder to be completely locked out. Because you can kill 2 Pokemon around. So even against a gym leader, if you get Perish Song turn 1, theoretically, it's possible to still get out. Alright, we have the items for the Pokeballs. Let's start up here. This is an amazing Pokemon for pivoting. That's about all it's got going for it. Golduck's not a horrible start. Let's see what else is here first. Remember, this could be... So there's level 3 Pokemon in here that can also be either level 5 or level 6. If it is level 6, it's a 5% chance to find, and it's really annoying. It just takes time, but I'm lazy. I'm not lazy, I'm just impatient. So, Roserade doesn't learn moves, but otherwise, theoretically, has potential. It would have to have a pretty perfect move set in addition to having good stats, so that's why it's just so hard to run. Golduck, very viable. Mono Water is quite strong. Watch him have Lightning Rod. Alright, this is a 3-5 and a 6. Golduck's gonna be level 6 then. Anyone have any fun plans this weekend? Let's see, what am I doing? Yeah, that's 5, so it's gonna be a 6 Golduck. I am aiming to go out to Greenwich Park this weekend. I'll be running around, just having a chill day out, and then one of the days this weekend I gotta sit down and work. I gotta catch up on video editing and the like. Alright, let's see what he has. Frenzy Plant? Oh, that's a little rude. That's it? 10 damage for... I realize we have 25, but... Oh, he's gonna... Non-smart AI do that again. Okay, fun. This is a good talk. I enjoyed this. Let's do that again. So he's level 3, but that still feels a little low for 240 power. Still, I can take a hint. Now, Brick Break alone is going to be difficult to get past the first fight with, but this Octillery is very tanky. If we can find something else that's even semi-decent, it might be okay. Honestly, Mr. Mime could do it. I mean, we need to double pivot in the next zone. Yeah, there's a 5% chance to find what's left here. Good lord. Alright, we're going to catch Mr. Mime. If he's truly horrible, then we'll go back to looking at Golduck. We are not running Shedinja. Shedinja in doubles is so cursed. Double the chances someone super effectives him. And realistically, Shedinja has 5 weaknesses. You are not getting through a gym fight without getting pulverized. And if you're running Shedinja, like a perfect Shedinja has 10 base attack, 10 base defense, 10 base special defense, and then it's got 1 HP, and then with its 230 stats, it's just all speed and special. And even then, that's just not enough. I don't think it's possible to win with that Pokemon. 32 HP? God, that's bad. Yeah, exactly. A perfect Shedinja literally can't beat Red. No, that's not true. A perfect Shedinja can beat Red if, and only if, Drought or Drizzle is used by Red's first Pokemon. So apparently I'm the only one with fun plans this weekend. You know what? Let's omit fun. Does anyone have plans this weekend? Or are you just planning, or is the idea just to wake up and wing it? You savages. Oh, level 5. You do come in that shape. And you have very bad defense. That's okay, I can work with that. Come with me, Mr. Duck. I plans to go to work. Okay. Lee's got to do some house cleaning. Lee, have you considered that you'd have less house cleaning to do if you weren't such a slob? I assume. I don't know. Just based on your general mean... I've discovered mean people are more likely to be a slob. 21 HP is good. Well, I was right about his special attack, but he's a mixed attacker. Awful. You know, it's a good thing he has guts. Because he's going to need it to survive this ridiculous setup. Folks, this is like the worst we've ever tried to get past first Pokemon with. You're going to a mani-pedi with Mom tomorrow? That's fun. Plans are literally to chill, play some games, watch playoff hockey, watch baseball. Good quality family time while we relax. Jack, that sounds like a great weekend. That sounds like an awesome weekend. I love, like, in a sport you really enjoy, playoffs are just the best. I'm a fan. Ambipom has been here before. We are going to punch him. We are going to Blizzard, because why wouldn't you? Okay, we one-shot. Oh, good. Poison point. I was hoping for that. And I know that's going to sound surprising to a lot of you, because a lot of you probably wonder, but Mango, why would you want that to happen? Well, so the thing is, when the worst possible thing happens to you right away, it's less frightening, you know? It takes some of the edge off of it. Doom Desire is just stupid. Minoon, perfect. We'll Mega Horn that. And we'll Blizzard it, you know? I've got a feeling. Look at that. Look at that. Giga Drain, don't care. Blizzard never misses. Perfect plan. Okay, so now the next thing we're going to do is White Herb. We're going to run up here, lose all of our HP. Austin's had 1 day off in the last 2.5 weeks. You're going to have 30 hours of overtime this week? Jack, what the hell? Yeah, take the chill time. Oh god, it's Magikarp. You know what? I would Evo run... See, you could never normally Evo run a Magikarp. You could Evo run a Magikarp in doubles. Yeah, I've done my fair share of 80-hour weeks thanks to public accounting, but we don't get paid overtime. For which I have always been annoyed. Like, I get it, but at the same time, it's abusive labor. It is abusive. And they're like, yeah, but you get great experience. And it's like, yeah, but what the shit? It's predatory. Sounds good, Lee. We will catch you later. Ooh, Old Gateau is a full heal. Okay, I'm feeling relatively confident we fixed the bad berries. Which is good. Takes one headache off our plate. Ooh. Oh, here we go. Here we go, folks. Let's get some FF10 music in here. Meanwhile, Falcon is almost done with his first playthrough of FF10, which is really cool. Speaking of really cool, it's not in this Ruins of Alph. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Aaron as much as the next guy, but quad weak to fighting and ground, little difficult to deal with. Folks, Magmortar is a favorite. We are faster than him, little concerning. Dark Pulse, 8 damage into 28 Spadef is outstanding. I will happily catch that. Now, best case scenario, he's only slightly slower than us. I feel like his special attack is actually pretty good. But you have very good special defense. We absolutely replace Golduck. It's a steaming pile of hot trash. I think this thing might have too much HP, though. It does. Ugh. That nature is criminal. That's a criminal nature, but this is runnable. It is runnable. It'll probably hold the 3x special attack. Its speed is acceptable. The nature really hurts, but with the right moves, it's still viable. And it's got enough HP that its low special defense isn't an immediate death knell. We're faster than Pinsir. Zen Headbutt for how much? 4 damage? Not a good physical attacker. It's got Wing Attack and Zen Headbutt, though. Show me a special move. Rock Wrecker? Not a special move. Wait, isn't Rock Wrecker... Okay, no, Rock Wrecker is lose your turn. He's not doing enough damage. He's a bad physical attacker. I thought I was confusing Rock Wrecker with Head Smash, which would have gotten me excited because it would have meant him taking no recoil damage means he has... would mean that he has Magic Guard or Rock Head, which means he takes no recoil damage. Oh my god, Nidoking with Slow Start. Alright, we don't care about Slow Start. He could have other abilities. Magmortar, Pinsir, Nidoking. Slow Start again. Slow Start again. Alright, Nidoking seems likely to be permanently slow starting. Flareon. Folks, this is the most insane grass that has ever been here. Luster Purge. 8 damage Luster Purge. With a 70 power move instead of 80, this Flareon is sitting at about 30 special attack. Psybeam as well. And that hit for 9. How do we feel about domesticating prairie dogs? I don't know that I have the I don't know that I'm qualified to decide either how safe that is or how good it is for the prairie dogs. But provided that, you know, those with that knowledge are like, there's nothing wrong with it, then I would feel great about it. Merkles, welcome back. Folks, we are going to replace Octillery. Octillery has been replaced. Magmortar is theoretically viable. Definitely not how I would prefer to play it. A little too much health on Flareon. Oh. So, Smoke Ball is legal at least. This thing is tragic. We knew it was slower. We didn't know it was this much slower. Unless you're willing to have a few dozen, it's cruel to keep them. Are they that, like, pack-oriented? Ooh, Heracross is viable. I'm afraid to hit him with anything. Folks, we have our last ads of the night coming in soon. When that happens, I will take my break again. You know, I'm a little tempted to run Magikarp. Alright, folks. Last ads of the night. I will be RB.
Do I Giga Chad Snatch here? Do I predict the Swords Dance and use Snatch? Yes. He's gonna set up. I can feel it in my bones. Mango's Choice. Ooh. What do I want to voice act? Oh shoot, I could do some meat rod. Probably got heroes, got Dante's immune, you ain't got no moves. How am I supposed to get through a tournament and win this game, go to the finals if I ain't got no moves? Ain't no fun at all. I just try to do my thing, we ain't gonna get nothing. Oh, Dr. Kimberly Dodson, let's go! I don't want that. It was looking like a giant bat demon. Giant claws, I don't want to get bit. Uh-oh. No! No, that's not what I want right there. We're gonna drag around to have 40 HP. I told you we didn't have enough HP! Shake, I told you we didn't have enough HP! Oh, come on, man! That's no fun at all. Wait, what? How did we kill the Iraqi Mandala? Wait, we pushed. Oh, Jesus, fuck! Oh! Oh. That was not okay! That was not okay!
What's that? That's helpful. Yeah, but see, I'm not... Oh! Is that the Majora's Mask moon? Called
This is what happens when you let people choose your mods for a game without looking at them. What in the actual hell? We're gambling on a hit anyway. The hit's gotta kill. The hit's gotta kill. Blowtorch, you were named this for a reason. It's time to burn some shit. Oh, he's faster! Live? Oh! No! Oh, come on! That would have been so clutch! That would have been so clutch! Asshole! Come on! Come on! What a prick. We don't know if it still has Perish Song. What we do know is it is probably faster than us, and it needs to die. 32 level gap, Dragon Claw will kill. Actually, if this Perish Songs, we might still be okay. Oh, I jinxed it! Oh, I jinxed it! I should not have said that. Die! Okay. I need all of you to calm down. Everyone needs to take it down a notch. I manifested some voodoo right there, and I don't feel good about it. But there's one mon left. This is fine. This is fine. Everyone, you all need to calm down. This is fine. This is fine. We're fine. See? All planned. All planned. Everything is fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. Unrelated note, you know I love you, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Just checking. So, this Pokemon is close to good. So, it managed to get farther into the lab phase than our previous attempts. And now we're just trying to see if we can get a little bit farther and
Okay. We have a smoke ball. Survive. There we go. We're okay. Ooh. Folks, we're gonna catch Lapras and replace Flareon. But first, we're gonna go get some Pokeballs. Yeah, this Mag Border's not very exciting. What is wrong with me today? I have the hiccups. Okay, so we're gonna catch Lapras. We're probably gonna catch Heracross. I don't like quad weaknesses, and in doubles I like it even less. Because it's harder to knock something out before it gives you the good old 1-2. Sleep Talk failed? Wait, this Heracross is faster than us. I'm out. We have 21 speed and he's faster. But it's just immediately garbage. There's Lapras. Let's be frustrated. It was forewarned about my jump kick. I gotta say, forewarned is not a horrible ability in doubles. Alright, well, let's test out its physical. Shadow Force is something. 9 damage when we have 27 defense feels kinda good. I'm in love. Bulk up. Sold. Now, hopefully it's got something reliable, but that feels like good damage. We are replacing Flareon. We know it has Forewarned. Hypercutter only protects Magmortar, right? I think it only protects Magmortar. It'd be great if some of those were doubles abilities. Like prevented anything. Alright. Hopefully it's not slow as balls. 23 HP is perfect. Holding a freshwater. No! Oh! Why? The nature! This nature's criminal. Okay, folks. And also, Shadow Force Sky Attack is hard to run with. Damn. Damn. If that thing had reduced special attack, buffed speed, I would have run it. Hell, speed boost bulk up is our go-to, remember? Yanma, not happening. I'm not really excited about this Mag Mortar. One move, not great setup. If we can't find a pivot in here, this is just going to be a dead seed. Because we're just scraping things together. And not very good ones. Mag Cargo is level 6, which means it might be the 1%. So we have to look until we find another. Also, Mag Cargo with Drizzle is insane. Alright, level 5 means it is not. Alright, folks, that's a dead seed. Oh, that Lapras was so close to a good spread. 24 attack is just outstanding. Perfect HP, decent defenses. Alright, middle ball. Ignore the Lotad, fight the Monferno. We get the Diggles. Oh. I mean, Hydro Pump might get us past Monferno, but good lord. Not a single double-digit stat, folks. This is criminal. Oh, this will go well. Oh. We gonna die a horrible death because that's what happens to Diggles. Da, 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 da. We're alive. Holy shit. Alright. I'm gonna take it all back. I'm curious to see what DLCs they do for Pokopia, because there are so many Pokemon they can still add. Charcoal. Coal of Char. Colchar! No, you know, just trying things out. You never know. Hitmon. Whoop, wrong button. Hitmonlee. Nothing leaping out to us exciting here. Now, remember, we are fighting Monferno, who's got 150 BST on us. But we do have Bone Rush and Hydro Pump. 27 HP. Honestly, acceptable defenses for how bad our BST is. There exists the possibility that we will be able to Hydro Pump him and two-shot him. I don't expect a one-shot to have happen. Maybe we trace something useful. Watch, we're going to trace Water Absorb. Natural Cure. I can look at that. Hydro Pump. Spatial Rend. That's not awesome news for us. We're alive. Hydro Pump didn't miss. Okay. We have to Potion, but depending on what he does, we do have a chance. Odor Sleuth. If we don't miss, we might have a shot here. Don't crit, please. We're out. Okay. That is exciting. We'll replace Mirror Move with Tri Attack. We're not running this, but we do want a little more flexibility when we try to level things up. Tri Attack can't miss and is special. Hey, look at that. We got double digits. If this Pokemon was level 5 with these stats, we would still hate it. So there's that. This HP is insane. Absolutely insane HP. Especially in the context of where this thing is. Like, 38 HP is not the highest HP at level 8 we've ever seen. Not even close. But compared to how garbage the rest of these stats are, this Diglett has to have like 120 of its BST in HP, and then the rest of it is spread like trash. Alright, we've got Skiploom and Toxicroak. Huh. So Toxicroak, 490 BST, Fighting is good offensively. Poison is not while fairies don't exist. The problem is it's quad weak to psychic. Quad weaknesses are just so hard to run. Ninkata has flash fire. Shed skin. Okay, Ninkata rocking the shed skin canonically. No, Skiploom, piss off. Skiploom, I hate it when the same bad Pokemon is in 2 sets of grass. It's just rude. Now, the plus side is we do get to trace to determine abilities. Very good for pivoting. We have enough HP and defenses and speed that this is actually pretty safe to pivot with. It will not be after the first trainer. After the first trainer, when we start seeing legitimate level 8, 9s, if they're good, they will wreck us. But while we're up against level 5s and 6s, Thunderbolt is here if Sketch becomes a factor. It seems unlikely to occur at our current present moment, but who knows? There could be a Flash Fire Scissor waiting for us behind this mon. Honestly, I think regardless of stats, you could cope a Flash Fire Scissor. Snubble. Folks, this grass is trash. That's rough. It might be worth taking a closer look at the Toxicroak, because this is just... we're getting nowhere. Meow. Big yawn. I have a leftover pizza for dinner, and I am stoked about that. I've been like 50-50 on picking up the top right item. So, did I not pick it up on Diglett? I'll go back for it. Yeah, we know Hitmonlee here. Rivalry is just not great. Like, Rivalry on a male Pokemon, not the worst thing ever, because statistically, most are male.
My
so you get a
tenders.
buff. The problem is it's not reliable, and then when you face a tank and it happens to be opposite gender and you do reduce damage, it's the worst thing ever. And so I would much rather just have an ability that doesn't make me want to die. I still have yet to get a viable Magic Guard Pokemon who actually gains access to recoil moves. We had our Lucario once, but we ended up getting rid of it because he wasn't a great physical attacker. Oh no, did we end up keeping it? No, we ended up keeping Woodhammer, and then we didn't have Shed Protection, and it got us killed. That was brutal. Yeah, randomness gets us killed. I still don't find the third Pokemon in here. Now remember, there's always a chance that the Pokemon we're looking for is unknown, and the way the randomizer is set up, it randomizes the Pokemon that appear. So it could, see, there's Machoke, so it's fine. But it could make the Pokemon that appears unknown. But because the way Heart Gold Soul Silver is coded, if the Pokemon that appears is going to be unknown, unknown cannot appear until the Ruins of Alph have been opened. Which means you can randomize unknown and never find it because it's not available to be found. And so if you ever get in a situation where you're like, I swear I should have found this Pokemon by now, it could be an unknown. Or just really horrible luck. Both are funny. Alright, what is your ability again? Anticipation, Leaf Guard, and Anticipation. Those are both kind of trash. Forewarn is much more useful because it basically tells you the strongest move. Anticipation, you just get the shakes, which is not very useful. Also, Diglett is shuddering after picking up Anticipation, which means Toxicroak has something super effective, or Toxicroak has a one-hit KO move. We're level 8, so we won't care if it's one-hit KO. You know, if I can find this level 5 Toxicroak, I might catch it. Like, as it stands, everything here is garbage. So we can catch Toxicroak and pray it can tank us through the first fight. There we go. Anticipation? Whatever. Surely this doesn't kill. I honestly cannot believe that killed. That is an insanely squishy Toxicroak. Well, now we have to pivot to it, which is not a big deal because we were going to anyway. But that is insane. Like, stab or not, that is insane. This thing's going to have real bad defense. I am shocked by that. Ooh, Mighty Yenna with shell armor. We are not allowed to heal until we pivot, thanks to that error. Oh my god, how hard is that to find a level 5? Yeah, Mighty Yenna is another Pokemon that could use another evolution. I still think Mighty Yenna should have an evolution into a Cerberus-like three-headed dog. Anticipation is better. Okay, so 2 Bone Rushes. Alright, Hyper Fang should be, like, perfect damage then. That did nothing. How did Bone Rush crush him? I'm genuinely confused. 6 damage? This thing has horrible special attack, I think. Maxiana. Maybe we can do a little better than that. This is still slower than us, isn't it? Great. Excellent. Alright, this is a horrible seed so far. Well, let's go do our best. Maybe we'll get crazy lucky and start tracing some good stuff. Volt Absorb Gyarados and Flash Fire Scissor together, please. Oh, good! Another Toxicroak that we happen to know is absolute trash. Oh, good, we missed. Entei. Awesome. Yeah, let's just Rock Slide. We missed again. Good. Oh my god. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't want to play anyway. I did actually want to play. That was rude. That was rude. Ignoring Misdreavus, fighting Lilith with Lickitung. Shockwave, Dark Pulse. Dark Pulse is decent. Remember, we can use Slack Off in a lab battle. Rivalry Blows, level 9, or 9 speed rather. Remember, Sharpedo is always regular Sharpedo. We're not playing that Dex right now. So no Mega Sharpedos or Mega Lopunnies coming our way. Ow! Don't Swift me. I'll Swift you, stupid. Oh, okay, that's gonna hurt. Well, this is going well. Theoretically, we should just go back and heal and pray for better luck, but I am way too cool for school. And I ain't doing that. This is gonna be fine. Everyone just hold on to your butt cheeks. See? What did I say? Dev, how you doing? Happy Friday. The weekend haveth arrived. How about a quick ball? Nope, that's an accidental encounter. Lombre. I would settle for a water stone. Don't throw rocks. Only people who live in glass houses should be throwing rocks. Citrus berry's good. You just woke up, but all is good. I mean, 50% of that's a win. But damn. You got sick to your stomach last night? Oh, that's no fun. Did you eat something stupid? Were you following along with BTS while they played Hot Ones? Ooh. I just got karate chopped in the throat. Level 3 Lombre is gonna be safe, right? That's less fun. My hand has been permanently attached to my butt cheek for years. I'm considering essential oils. What the fuck, Wolf? What? I have so many questions. Questions that need answers. You know, Wolf, that could be a real condition. That'd be real insensitive to make jokes about it. Oh, that's right. Rock doesn't resist bug. That always throws me off. Alright, let's try Pin Missile. Captivate's gonna crush our special attack, which means Pin Missile's probably our best bet. Our best bet looks bad. Oh, that's Razor Wind. We're probably fine. Alright, 6 more hits probably gets the kill. Rock doesn't even resist itself. Yeah. It's weird like that. Almost every type resists itself. Fire resists fire, grass resists grass, water resists water, electric resists electric, steel resists steel, poison resists poison. Ground doesn't resist ground. Bug doesn't resist bug. Flying doesn't resist flying, fighting doesn't resist fighting. Dark resists dark. Ghost is super effective against ghost. If you ever meet someone who has that condition, bring them on stream and I'll apologize. If I meet someone with that condition, Wolf, I will fly you out here so you can apologize to them. Moo Moo Milk. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we fixed the berries issue. That's good. I mean, I feel like Cold, the question is what should resist itself and what shouldn't? Part of me thinks fighting should resist fighting. Just because fighting is going to actually know how to defend against fighting. Nothing else is. But that's not how it works. I'm fine with fighting being neutral against fighting. Rock versus rock might be the one that makes the least sense to me. Because if steel resists steel, rock should resist rock. Well, there's different toughnesses of rock. There's different toughnesses of steel. I mean, like, what do you want from me? Like, they're both... I don't know. Well, ooh, it is the jiggles! Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff. Oh, Zim! How you doing, Zim? Pin Missile can't kill this. Ooh, Sucker Punch. 5 damage crit. Don't know how to read into that. Hyper Beam. I have 19 speed up. We can take that. Okay. 6 damage Hyper Beam. Stab feels pretty bad. This could be a strong physical attacker. Now, if only it had moves. Oh, wait. Level 3 and he's faster than us. That is probably at level 5 going to have about 18 speed. Presuming it's not completely indexed over the top. Ugh, that's tough. That's tough. Sounds good, Dev. Good luck. Oh, there's a level 5. Outstanding. Let's try a good old shockwave. Okay, we know he's faster. Yeah, 7 damage Hyper Beam. Really weak. Oh, he's got Spadef. Okay, we're just going to catch him. Remember, we get 2 pivots per route, so even though there's one here we haven't seen yet, doesn't really matter. Get in your home. Okay, that was just rude. Pin Missile. Now I'll try catching him again, now that he's been missiled with pins. Okay, you know what? This is just rude. If this doesn't catch, we're gonna have to run. Good. Thank you. Good lord. Alright, now best case scenario, he's actually at 28 HP is a little high. Oh my god! So the special attack, basically exactly what I had in mind. But it turns out the attack is just garbage. Ugh. Alright, let's find the third Pokemon here before we go cry on our way back to the Pokemon Center. Boom, boom. I forgot. Oh, folks, we can do a Prinplup Evo run. We did that successfully forever ago. That was so long ago. Alright, but we're gonna need something else. Dry Skin is a shockingly decent ability depending on the Pokemon you put it on. You put Dry Skin on something that normally resists fire, then it's basically just water absorb with a teensy downside, but that water absorb also works on rain. Alright, this is bad. Alright. Folks, we're gonna run this god-awful team. There's nothing to pivot to here. There's nothing to pivot to. If we get through this, Porygon Z will at least be able to scout well in the next area, but this is god-awful. I mean, might as well Hyper Beam, right? Hyper Beam, the Shift Tree. I was hoping for a one-shot. Did not get it. Alright, put that down at least. That is a god-awful level up. That's just ridiculous. Thrash. Alright, we can take Thrash. It's locked in. I think we're actually going to be okay here. Outstanding. Interesting!
No, not the pedophile!
Thrash switches between targets. I did not know that. He thrashed Z. Oh, is he forced to thrash, but he can still choose the target each turn? Because that would be news to me. Slack off's illegal. We have heal order. This is ridiculous. Give up on slack off. Lickitung wants a move. Power Whip. Well, slack off's illegal. Thrash randomly targets. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, folks, we're going to make this our last seed because we are probably going to spend 10 minutes pivoting here, and then it is, who knows. So we will run this until we either beat Faulkner or it's a dead seed. Shiny Stone, there are a couple of Shiny Stone evolutions we'd be happy with, specifically Togetic. Water Stones have some of the best Evo possibilities. But Togetic Shiny Stone is supposed to evolve into 540 BST Togekiss. Incredible Evo potential. This Porygon is outstanding for pivoting, and that's about it. Somehow we haven't gotten a Headbutt party yet, which is a little tragic. Stardust, sure. More plates, that's fine. A nugget! It's a very expensive nugget. See, look at that. There's the Water Stone. Would have come in hot again. Would have traditionally evolved into Cloyster, 525 BST. And remember, it evolves to something with similar BST, so quite capable group. Level 37 is the traditional level for an evolution from a Pokemon that normally evolves via trade. Eevee? Can someone double check? Does Eevee react with a Shiny Stone? I don't think it does. It might, though. Level 9 Eevee is faster than us, but if we take an Eevee, we don't care. It might react with a Shiny Stone. Dawnstone is Glaceon. Shiny... No, it's Sunstone. Sunstone is Psychic. I don't think it reacts to Shiny Stone. Normally no, and Kaizo maybe. Yeah, I mean, it could be. That's a hell of a... Bug Buzz Shockwave's pretty solid. Also, for the record, we have 30 Spadef, and that thing was still hitting us hard. So the funny part about that is you wouldn't even want to evolve that. At least with the way its spread looked. I might actually just catch that. It's faster than us and hits hard. We can certainly replace... even if we can't Evo it, it's probably worth just replacing. Wait. It outsped our Sucker Punch. Wait, what? Increased priority inflicts regular damage and makes contact. If the target is not selected a damaging move this turn, or if the target has already acted, this move will fail. Sucker Punch is slower than Extreme Speed. What? That is hilarious. Also, the damage that did, 10 stab damage. Rude. Alright, we're going to Luxury Ball this Eevee. It's same priority, but Eevee's faster. Since it's both using priorities. Alright, whatever. Alright, I am not expecting Eevee to have good speed. 24 HP. Or to have good defenses. Yeah, and that's exactly what it is. It is super squish. So, Lickitung is out, but we are going to keep searching with Porygon. And we'll double check if Shiny Stone works. I don't believe it does. Unable. Yeah, Shiny Stone doesn't work on Eevee. There's still more Pokemon over here. We definitely checked the Dark Cave now. There's 2 items in there. The chance that it gives us a stone makes it just worth checking. There's 1 Pokemon left in here. We obviously don't want to get... Oh, that's a good one. That is a good one. Sucker Punch. That did nothing. Alright, we only have 1 Pokeball. So we're just going to pray. Hey, it worked. Alright, Walrein has a lot of potential. 34 HP is okay. If Spadef and Spatak were swapped, I think I could be really excited about that. Alright, we're going to drop... Like, it works. It's just not great. Alright, we're going to put Porygon away. But this is... currently, this is a dead seed. The only thing that fixes this seed is us finding a Evo Stone for Eevee. Mareep is not a good start. There's 1 other Pokemon in here that could give us something runnable. That is a Plate. And that is a Helix Fossil. This is not good.
When in doubt, burn the puppy.
Come on, give me something. Give me something. Not the sheepy sheep sheep. Sheepy sheepy sheep sheep sheep. Little Bo Beep with a Mareep in the burnout. Victory Bell. Okay. Okay. I shall knock off. We'll talk later. Sonic Boom to the face. Yeah, that was the 1%. Arbok is here, folks. This is not good. I think this is dead. I think this scene is dead. Like, we don't have moves, like... Ugh. I guess I didn't finish searching this. I went straight to the Dark Cave because I wanted items. But Prinplup here again. Carl is here. Folks, we are going to run from Carl and go heal. Something I should have done first. Carl could be a game changer. Carl could allow us to cope Eevee. Eevee has such bad defenses. That Sprout Tower is going to have to give us the stuff or we're in trouble. But Carl, oh, I need Pokeballs. Hey, there he is. I shall knock off. Endeavor. He's low HP. Folks, he's low HP.
No! 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 Fuck!
Okay, he's got Camouflage. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That did not hurt that much. It's neutral when we have 30 defense. Alright. I cannot tell if he is good or not. I honestly couldn't tell you. We have 30 speed. He wasn't going to be faster than us. Meteor Mash is a very high potential move. He's going to have like 24 HP. 23. What? Uncle Pat, how you doing? This is a weird Snorlax. I think the speed ruins him. It's too slow. Like, and his moves are not good. Like, Meteor Mash is not 100% effective. Moves like Dig, Dive, Shadow Force, Fly, Bounce, they're much more difficult to run with in doubles. Because in doubles, then you just isolate one of your Pokemon. You're not actually protecting anything. In Kaizo, anyway. With metas built around it is fine. Folks, I think this seed's dead. I mean, we can smash our face into... No, I don't see us salvaging on this. I don't see salvaging. Hey, Raj, what's going on? Do you want to go by Raj still, or... Ungo? Oh, that's brutal. Alright. Alright, folks. Harkle Soul Silver was mean to us today. We had an amazing run, and we got boned. We got absolutely boned, folks. Ugh. Well, Raj, you have arrived at the end of stream. So, folks, let me bring you closer here. Zoom. Folks, thank you so much for hanging out. YouTube, as always, I will say goodbye to you first, because Twitch, we are going to raid out. YouTube, thank you for hanging out. Folks, make sure to pay attention to YouTube Shorts coming out this weekend. Always some fun little shenanigans, catching up on Witcher Theatrics. But we are going to be back on Monday with Elden Ring, which I am really looking forward to. And over the next couple weeks, I will get back into a cadence of every Saturday having either a playthrough video, Skyrim is coming up soon, or compilations from our full playthroughs of all the shenanigans we get through. It's gonna be fun. So, folks, have a good night, take care of yourselves, and have a good weekend. Twitch, don't go anywhere.